Yes, Abigail, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Okay, Abigail. What's going on, Abigail? Tell me your updates.
I don't have any updates.
Okay. Is exam week is not happening, right? Just checking first.
Not yet.
All right. Is it like no, 1 week? Is it one more week?
Yeah.
So we have two more tuition before exam kind of starts, like today and this Thursday, something like that.
Yes.
Okay. Then in this two tuition, what do you want to discuss?
Chemistry.
Both chemistry. Okay then. All right. Do you have something about chemistry today? And where are you putting it? Sorry.
It's a new file I sent.
Okay. I'll be chem end of your revision. Okay. I'll put your name here.
Wait.
All right. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah.
Actually, I'm having some problems uploading it, so
Yeah. Jamboard, Jamboard. This is related, Abigail. Can I just confirm one thing? Yeah. You don't have any iPad in your house that you can use. Can I confirm that?
yeah.
And also, therefore, no Apple Pencil, right?
No.
Can I just ask whether you hate Apple or iPad in any way, for example?
No.
All right, understand. Since all the technical problems are coming, I think I might send you something lah. Now for today, just use your phone and just send WhatsApp to me. Make sense? Just snap, tap, 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 tap lah, and go. Can you do
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Right, let's do it and let's be fast. All right, you got 17. All right. Okay, Abigail, is this everything? Oh, wait. Just to confirm, okay, you can hear me, right?
Yes, that's
All
everything.
right. You haven't done this, is it? This must be some sort of revision paper, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. Have you been studying other things?
Yes.
Okay, good to know that. We gotta choose lah. We probably cannot cover all. Okay, my preference will be the paper two lah, the long answer. But you can choose because I don't do chemistry with you a lot, right? If you have
Um,
trouble choosing, you tell me right now. You're saying?
let's cover paper two then.
Okay. Still cannot do everything also. Still cannot. We won't have time, right? So again, if you have trouble choosing questions, I will help you choose. Please choose at least 5 questions from 10. Is it 10? Right. Okay. Choose 5. Gotta prioritize.
Okay, WhatsApp you then.
No, just tell me. I'll copy it for you. Okay. Okay, I'll just wait for your choice.
Question 5 and 6.
5 and 6, okay. Reasonable choice.
Question 3.
2, 5, 6, okay.
Question 8.
2, 5, 6, 8. Okay.
10.
2, 5, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Put on your video. I need to follow you, right? Okay. I'll copy everything in.
What video?
Hmm.
Why is it kind of warped?
I'm sorry, you're saying?
The image is kind of warped.
I know. Let me deal with it. It's my problem. It's really my problem. You put in your video. If not, I cannot follow you, right?
What video?
I keep forgetting you don't have a video. Oh, my headache. Never mind, never mind. Okay. I got two first. Okay, so two seems fine. The warping was my problem. Yeah. Okay. Remember when you need to type, you type. I think better lah. Okay. You need explanation, tell me immediately. I'll just share screen, but you ignore it, okay? Okay. Thankfully, everything is good. Okay, now Abigail, your answer are really fine for combined science. Really, really fine. Why do you ask this question? You're very fast, someone.
I I don't think I asked this.
I'm sorry, you don't want? You don't want, sorry?
I said
You asked for two, right?
I
Two, five,
asked
six, eight,
for
10?
question 3 actually.
Three, three, three. Let me put in three. You do the rest first. Any explanation needed?
No.
All right. Oh, I put question three later in the previous page. Now you can do this one. What's your issue with B?
I don't know what this question wants me to like answer.
Okay, check it out. This is very standard. Okay, one more time, it's very standard. Um, the isotopes, you understand what it means. Now, do you understand that it always exists? They always exist together. So as of right now, if there is a hydrogen, the hydrogen will be a mix of 1H1, 2H1, and 3H1. It will be so. Do you understand that?
Okay.
Okay. So this is not found in some exotic places. No, it is just rarer, but it's found everywhere. So how rare is like 99.9%, something like that. So maybe it's at 0.08% or 0.2%. Actually, maybe smaller. So this is so few, but everywhere, everywhere. Now, what does that have to do with the A of the element? Now, it seems unfair to just choose one, right? Basically, what the periodic table is saying that I don't care about this one and I don't care about that one, even though it exists everywhere right now. I just care about one. Does that make any sense to you?
Yes.
And it's because there's so few. So what I'm trying to say is by right now, the ALT element is like 1.001, something like that. Actually 1.01, more like that. But we don't care. Especially in combined science, we have the freedom to, I don't care about the syllabus, man. Okay. Now, same issue with the C and same issue with the O. The other O's and the other C's are very, very rare. I'm sorry, not very, very rare. I'm sorry, very, very few. Then comes Cl as a very important example. In Cl, you can see that he is not ignoring both. You can see that the AR combined, the AR combined is 35.5. You call this the AR average, by the way. Every AR is average. This is the average between 35 and 37. Clearly, there is no CL call 35.5. Is this clear first or not?
Yes.
Why isn't there 35.5 CL? Just to be clear. Why
Because
isn't there?
the average of 35 and 37.
Correct. I was hoping the answer is because neutron you cannot cut to half. If that makes
Oh,
some sense, huh? Right? Makes sense, right?
yeah.
That's why there is no half lah. So the half must mean an average. Now, therefore, you understand the question already. Can you answer it? If you don't understand, please tell. Okay, now Abigail, even though your concept is now correct, but the answer is not, because the concept is chasing after something like this. Therefore, your conclusion should be there is more, there is less. Instead of, for example, same, same. Or the other way is less and more. Here, I give you three options, no other thing. If the option is I have the same amount of 35 and 37, the average will be
35.5.
come on. Come on. If I have the same amount of 35, 37, the average is your math is good. Please tell me the right answer.
36.
Does that make sense?
Um,
If I have 50 and I have 50, the average is 36 lah. Will that be okay? If I have 50 and 50, right? The average is not 36. That's the question. How come the average is not 36? I thought the average of 35 and 37 is 36, right? Now try the other option. If this is less and this is more. For example, this is 20 and this is 80. For example only. Okay. The average will be around where? You can calculate if you want, but my question remains. What's the average here? Is okay. No, Abigail, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. Stay with me. If the First of all, the AR is not 36. It is 35.5, not 36. 36 is the wrong situation. Therefore, it's not the same 35 and the same 36. Now, follow me. I'm asking you to imagine if the situation is I have 20, 35, and I have 80, 37. What is the average? Use your calculator if you have to, but please give me an answer. Okay, think about it carefully, Abigail. Your math, yeah? I want your math to be active, yeah? Because I know your e-math is good. If I have 35 and 37, 20 of them, 80 of them, how can the average be 50? Can an average of something be bigger than the member? Does that make sense?
oh, I thought you're talking about 20 and 80.
No, I'm talking about there is 20 35 CL and there is 80 37 CL. If this doesn't make sense, please tell me.
Yeah, I don't get what you're trying to say.
35 Cl, and then another 35 Cl, let's say, yeah. Okay. And I have 37 Cl, 37 Cl. Oh, I have two more 37 Cl. Okay, now here's the situation. Now I'm simplifying the situation. I'm simplifying the situation. Now, what is the average, please, of this situation?
$36.
Don't tell me the average is 36. Come on. The average is not 36. There are two 35s, four 37s. Don't tell me that the average is 36. It cannot be. A very nice math. Finally, you're using your math, I feel like you're using your math. So what do you do with 218? Finally, because your math is strong. Finally, you're using your math. Thank you. Now, observe this, Abigail. If I have more 37 than 35, my average turns out more than 36. Make sense? Because I have more 37, the average should shift towards 37. That makes some sense, I hope.
Okay.
Now, this is what the question is trying to get to you. How come the average is not 36? Is not more than 36. It's actually less than 36. Now, why is that so? He is asking you that. Do you have any idea?
Because there is
Follow your thoughts, Abigail. Follow your thoughts.
more 35 Cl than 37 Cl.
Let us test your hypothesis. It's a good one. I give you, for example only, four of them, and then two of these. Kindly test to find the average. Right. Wonderful math lah. Wonderful math. Do you get the idea? Do you know what they are aiming for? Do you know how to answer?
Yes.
Good. I mean, Abigail, once you understand, your sentencing is very good. Your sentencing has always been good if you understand. Very good. Do you understand?
Yes.
Now, to close, yeah, to close, please understand this is one of their favorite thing to test, even though it's just for 1 mark 1. And the example is always CL1 because in your periodic table, only CL has a AR, which is decimal. They want you to think about it lah. But the good news is it's almost always CL, right? So then secondly, just to say to you, there is no, there is no, there is no, the universe do not have to make the same amount of 35 and 37. The universe doesn't have to do that. Most of the time, it does not. Just saying, because sometimes in the back of our mind, we may assume that hey, the amount should be the same. Let's be fair. But the universe do not have that obligation. That's why the average is not 36 or for anything else also like that. Might make any sense?
Yes.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
Abigail, sorry, sorry. This one I need to ask. Yeah, this one I need to ask. You have been writing with your personal learning device, right? It's a Chrome tablet. Am I correct? Something like that.
Yes.
Okay. I have an impression last time that you don't like using it too much, lah. But that was quite a long time ago. Now, is that correct or not? Right now, do you like it? Something like that?
It's okay. It's just okay.
Do you use it for tuition only, because you have to write, or do you also use it to write for classes stuff, something like that?
Occasionally.
So your teacher don't always ask you to use it also lah. Your teacher asks you to submit papers. Am I correct?
Yes.
Because in other schools where, for example, everybody should have a personal learning device, whatever lah, iPad lah, this or that lah. Some schools tend to simply want the digital submission. So that they really write and they really submit in digital, like the real handwriting, not the typing. Let me confirm that your school does not do that.
No.
Now, last question for me. Last question. If you imagine your school wanting you to do that, hey, no more paper submission, okay, except for exam, okay? Homeworks lah, worksheet lah, this lah, that lah. You guys are gonna go to your PLD, gonna find your note there, gonna write it down, gonna submit like that. Teacher also mark and submit digitally to you lah. Okay, let's say that your school do that. Will you be happy about it, Abigail, using your, all these things?
No.
Now, please tell me why you won't be happy. I do need to know. I'm trying to do something here.
Writing in like the Chromebook is more difficult than writing just on paper. Like if
I
my
agree with that.
personal
Yes,
learning
yes.
device was a iPad, for example, writing will be easier than using the Chromebook. Then
Tell
I
me how
wouldn't
you
mind
know that.
using
Tell me why you say that and tell me how you know that. Tell me.
because in my third language I also sit beside people from different schools. Then they have a different PLD device. Then sometimes you
Ah,
see them using it. Then yeah,
okay. So you're saying that just from observation, iPad is easier to use, something like that?
yes, for writing.
Is it for writing? Yes, precisely for writing. And I take it that you don't like typing, correct or not? You still prefer writing yourself, lah.
Both are okay.
Can you imagine submitting your homework typing, for example?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Ew. I mean, for math, but no, I mean, math obviously cannot, lah. But for chemistry, for example,
No.
really? Cannot, right? Chemistry, physics, and math must write, lah. Makes sense, yeah? Makes sense,
Yeah.
Okay. But again, what makes your PLD like worse than iPad? Could you tell me exactly what it is? for
It
you?
doesn't feel as nice to write on the PLD than to write on the iPad.
Okay. Does your PLD have a palm rejection? Do you know what that means?
No. What does that mean?
That means when you write on paper, usually people rest their hand, correct or not? Rest their
Yes.
hand and move lah. That's a very natural thing. Now, iPad allows you to do that naturally without messing up. Now, some PLD does not allow you to do that. That means your hand have to lift up one. Very tiring after a while. For example, lah. That means your palm cannot touch the device, only your pen or your stylus. Very annoying to some people. Is that how it is
Yeah.
for your PLD? Okay, your PLD cannot rest your hand. Let me confirm that.
Cannot.
If you rest your hand, there will be no writing. Am I correct? Just confirm that.
Well, it's like on off like that. Sometimes it
Ayo,
works,
scary.
sometimes
Yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't.
okay. Which is not good lah. Can I confirm? Which is just not good.
Yeah.
Okay. One last thing. The app itself is different, right? So you talk just now when I talk about palm rejection, it's actually not the app problem, it's actually the device problem. We call that the hardware problem. The hardware is just not as good as iPad. True, iPad is a better hardware. Apple Pencil is a better hardware. The app also different. iPad app is also different. You will notice them using things like GoodNotes. Usually people like to use that. Do you notice that you don't have a favorite app or an app that is easy to use in your PLD? I don't know whether you have or not.
I don't.
Am I the only one who asked you to use Jamboard?
Hmm? As in like,
Like for example, Jamboard can write. I mean, roughly lah, right? Jamboard can write an app that allows you to write. There isn't much app that allows you to write. The other one is OneNote usually. Does your teacher have an app that he wants you to use such that you can write? You know?
no.
Oh my goodness. So I am the only teacher basically that asks you to write on your PLD because of Jamboard. Really? That's the case.
Yeah.
Hiyo. Okay, would you be happy if you can use iPad? You think lah, just guess, just guess.
Mm, I mean, sure, but it's harder to type there.
Oh, true, but chemistry, physics, and math, no need type. I mean, I'm just talking about these three, lah, if that makes some sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for answering my question. Let's continue, right?
What reference to electronic structures?
Now, write it down. In fact, every time I ask you to write down is an annoyance, isn't it? Okay, listen to me first. Electronic structure is just a fancy word for electrons, right? Which is they teach you is not a lump of many electron. They have subshells. A fancy word for, hey, if I have 13 electrons, is actually a 2, 8, 3. Make sense? So far, so good?
Yes.
Actually. And they teach you also this guy, the last one, the valence electron, is the one that matters the most. They teach you that way. Why does it matter the most? Because the valence affect the chemical reaction. They might never say it clearly, but that's what they mean. Do you understand?
Um, yes.
All right. That is all you need for these 2 marks. Do you understand? I'm going to rewrite below it. This is example, okay? Example, put an electron, 2, 8, 3. Then you focus on the values. You're confused, please ask.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes, what, Abigail?
I mean, like, what do you mean?
Oh, look, choose an element from the table. Just choose.
Potassium.
Okay. No. From the table above better.
What? From the table from the
The
question.
table of, yeah, from the question.
Okay, then oxygen.
Okay. Now you have 3 oxygens, lah, right? This one, and this one. Find out the valence of all of them. You write it down here. Good practice.
Where?
On your paper, lah. The valence of all 3 oxygens.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this thing is also annoying, but it's a Jamboard problem. Can do something to help you. Bit more space. Okay, listen to me, Abigail. You have a concept problem. Yeah? This is proton plus neutron. Okay. Conceptually, proton number equals to electron number. Is this clear?
Yes.
So why are you using proton plus neutron number to figure out the valence electron? Don't erase. Give me a new number, the electron or the proton number. ，your proton number is 012. It doesn't make sense. So now, one more time. What is the proton number of an oxygen?
16.
That is not the proton number. That is the AR, right? The R is proton plus neutron. Gotta be clear about this first.
Eight.
Good. The proton number is 8, which means the electron number is also 8 in general. Make sense?
Yes.
Therefore, electronic structure, 2 comma something.
Okay.
Go ahead. Which is great. Now, this is the electronic structure, and this tells you it's group 6. And that is according to the periodic table. Oxygen is supposed to be group 6. So far, so good?
Yes.
Now, oxygen 17, oxygen 18. What is the proton number? Yeah, I'm going to stop you there. This is wrong, yeah? This is already wrong, yeah? You have a conceptual problem, yeah? Proton number is also 8. Proton number is also 8. You understand your definition and you never apply it.
Okay.
Tell me one more time. Proton number oxygen 17 is?
2, 8.
No, don't say 2, 8. It's 2 is 8. 8 is 8. And then the 2, 6 is the electron cell. Now, what's the difference between O16 and O17?
They have different number of protons.
Neutron. Your definition is correct and your understanding is not. Clear or not?
Yeah.
I expect that your definition represents your knowledge. I mean, if not, for what? Now, what is the electronic structure of O17? Also 2, 6. O18?
2, 6.
Can you now answer question C? Good. Now, electronic structure. So I'm going to eliminate proton, even though that's the concept. Reaction, not a good word. Reactivity is a good word. Okay. The answer is correct. The reasoning is correct. Just change the words. Abigail, they like to test this. It's in a different form. Are you sure you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Let's move on. There is the next page has 6. The previous page now has 3. Not 3. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Mhm. Sorry, I'm muted. Yeah. So good job, Abigail. May I ask, why do you ask this question?
Because sometimes I have trouble balancing the equations.
This time you can, you're saying, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Are there things harder than this for you?
Mm, um, I guess what appeared in my WA was harder.
I guess your basics are fine for both, okay? For the balancing and for the ionics. Your basics are fine. For now, we don't make a guess. We don't try what is harder. No, let's just move on to the next topic first. You still need revision. Okay? All right? Okay? Good basics for now. Okay? Are you okay, Abigail? Abigail, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, now, how did you get the right question, the right answer?
I I'm referring to this note that this teacher gave me.
Uh-oh. Okay, now, practical question for exam. Are you that good in memorizing?
Yeah.
Are you sure you can memorize Al2O3 and everything else that K could have asked?
I haven't looked at it.
So sorry, tell me again. Sorry, I can't hear you.
I haven't looked at all the acids yet.
Okay, let me just give you some information and then you think about it. Maybe Thursday you talk again, yeah? I agree that this one, carbon monoxide must memorize and you did well. Sulfur dioxide also must memorize and you did well. Aluminum oxide, for some reason, we don't memorize, we figure out if you want to. You can always memorize lah. Okay, group 3, oxygen, group 6, and by right, you should be able to figure out the chemical formula instead of memorizing.
Okay.
Which one feels better? Memorize or some memorize, some figure out.
Just memorize for this.
All right. Now, the nature of oxide is amphoteric. You go and memorize that also. Okay?
And what's that?
Amphoteric. You don't have in your notes amphoteric oxide?
No.
Are you serious? Wait. The acid and base notes, acidic oxide, basic oxide, there's an exception. Acidic, exception, neutral. Basic, exception, amphoteric. No idea what I'm talking about?
I only know like basic and acidic.
Like, for example, even carbon monoxide, neutral oxide, you don't know. Let's say they ask lah.
No, it's not mentioned here.
Oh, it's very scary. Okay, right. Okay, I hope, therefore, it won't be in an exam lah. I hope. Therefore. Let's ignore that for now, and on Thursday, we can still check again. This is a normal feature lah. I'm a bit surprised lah. A bit surprised. Abigail, your sentencing is very good, yeah? Okay, it shows that you understand. But this time you don't get the 2 marks. I actually feel it's almost there. The reason is, okay, you're almost there, okay? I don't think you lack any understanding. It's just that you never fully answer the question. This thing, you have to address that. You're just lacking something. Are you okay, Abigail?
What
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
what
Mm-hmm.
salt is like formed here?
Okay. Tell you what. Oh yeah, okay, right. So where's my sorry, yeah. Uh, this guy is correct and wrong. This one is the salt. If you think that's the salt, well, you're correct. The problem is your salt chemical formula is wrong. It seems to be the same problem as above here. Okay, be very careful. You will lose the mark because of that. You will, you will lose the mark. Now, you ask me who's the salt. Now, that one is the salt. Are you saying that you do not know that is a salt?
I know this is the salt, but
Wonderful.
how do I like write it out?
How do you, I'm sorry, what? Sorry? How do you what? Sorry?
Like what's missing here?
Oh. Now, you have the state symbol, and all the state symbols are wonderful. Okay, it's great. You just have to balance it. If it is balanced, then there is nothing else to do lah. But is it balanced? Now, not having the correct chemical formula like just now will cause your balancing to be fully off, losing probably all the marks lah. So that's very scary for me lah. That's very scary for me. Right? Now, for balancing purposes, if you are done, then you help me. Yeah.
Um,
If your usual balancing method is slow and steady, then you should do it here. If not, you will definitely lose the 1 mark. Yeah, definitely.
but is MgCl2
Two, right?
correct?
The chemical formula is now correct, and that takes
Okay.
that first. If that is wrong, everything is wrong, right? There's no point balancing if it is wrong. Are you sure you can?
Wait, let
Never mind.
me
Never mind.
try.
Mhm.
But the chemical
Okay,
formula is correct, right?
it is. And you're right to be worried about that. Lah. You're right. Everything is a waste if it is wrong. Lah. Everything is really a waste.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, now, okay, you are also right and then you're also wrong. If your teacher very strict, you will lose some marks. The reason is because you could simplify everything. So you are correct, but you didn't simplify, if that makes some sense.
Oh,
Right. You still need to simplify some. I think most teachers are very strict with that. I'm happy with your math lah. I just wish you could simplify. Now, which you just can just do scratch, 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 and just simplify everything. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
oh, okay. Wait.
Okay. Looking good.
I need to go to the toilet.
Yes, please. Hey, what? So paper yesterday all done already? Bottle, this last, kita ni sama tu.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, I am with you. Your normal balancing method foundationally is sound. I don't think you can skip it lah. I think you can do it if you do it your way for now. I feel it's good enough for the exam. So don't skip it. Okay. I noticed that it is a bit slow, but who cares? Let's get it right first. Make sense?
Yes.
But your chemical formula is weak. And please note, if your chemical formula is wrong, everything is wasted. Be careful on your chemical formula. That is what you should be thinking about. If you still cannot solve the chemical formula problem on Thursday, you gotta tell me.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Kanaya, I can see you, yeah. We'll start officially at 6. Okay, the video is clear. I like it a lot.
Okay.
So actually, much better than last time. But feel free to start doing things if you want to. I can see your video lah.
Okay.
Triangles, eh? Wow, new topic. Scary teacher. Yeah, Abigail, we have 5 minutes left. Yeah, if you have a problem, please let me explain. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, Abigail, your identity is definitely correct, but you do not describe the observation, which is not good even for 1 mark. You have to describe the observation. Do you understand?
Okay.
Don't understand must tell me. Don't understand. You must like have a complete answer lah. It's a bit long. Doesn't matter whether it's 1 mark or not. Okay. Sorry, Abigail. What I mean is bubble gas into lime water become cloudy.
Yeah, I'm writing
That
that.
is what I mean. Okay. Right. I thought you're writing something very long. Okay. If you know, then it's okay. You have a bit more if you want to do another question, right?
What's urea?
They don't tell you, correct? They don't, sorry. You're not supposed to know what's urea. So what's the rule? The question gives you something outside the syllabus. The question is supposed to tell you enough information. You do not know what is urea. They are supposed to tell you the relevant information. Do they tell you the relevant information?
I guess.
Yep. Even though you still do not know what's urea, but there you go. There is a picture. The picture should be enough. That's the rule for the question maker. Okay. Your job is therefore to use what he gives you. Now, time is up, Abigail. It is a good practice. I hope you continue practicing. On Thursday, please clarify your questions. Don't come in blank, okay? On Thursday is your last tuition. You got to come in
Okay.
with your questions already. Make sense, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. If I'm going to send you something, I'm going to tell you and let's see. All right. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you by then. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Kanaya and Seun, please on your video if you're ready. Stop the share. Okay, yep, Kanaya. All right. So Kanaya first, yeah, give me some update first. So Kanaya, is this a new topic for your end of year?
Yeah.
Feels very scary to me. Right? Another new topic before the exam, right? Is this some sort of homework?
Yeah.
All right. Do you need help or are you guys going to do for now?
I need like a bit of help.
All right. Tell me what's the help you need. I'm at the Jamboard, yeah. Now, Seun, you do stuff first, yeah? Do your stuff first. Don't wait for me. I'll get an update from you, but I'm following your Jamboard, right? Let me help Kanaya first, right? Right. I already see your paper, so I already know what's going on. So, oh, Seun, sorry, Seun, would you make a new Jamboard for us and share with me? I think the last Jamboard is full there.
Okay.
Okay. Right. If you don't know, please tell me. Right, Kanaya, what's your problem?
This question.
Okay, I'm in page 7, yeah?
Mm,
Just a minute. Okay, now let me confirm you're in a Jamboard.
Yeah.
Okay, now Kanaya, you know the equilateral is 60, 60, 60, right? That's
Yeah.
confirmed. Okay, yeah. Now, then your question further tells you this thing. Do you know that this thing means 90 degree?
Yeah.
Then you should know this guy. You should know. What is this?
Okay.
Okay, and then that will settle your problem. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Settle it first, yeah? Now, Sean, tell me, what am I seeing?
Math.
Right. You know that you can ask anything like a math chem, whatever. Now,
Yeah.
why do you want to talk about this thing?
Cause like I think for chem right now I'm still okay, but then math like I still don't know a bit.
Rusty, isn't it? This is the term 2 1. All right. Okay. Could you help me zoom in a little bit because the printing a bit small.
Okay.
Zoom in a little bit. Help me out. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Right. Now, what kind of help do you want, Sun?
Like I think I'm about inequalities. Like I can't understand this question.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, you have an inequality question?
Yeah.
Okay, scary. Okay, the way you start is wrong, right? So let me describe it. But we need a Jamboard, okay? Do you have a Jamboard for me?
Wait, how do I share?
Oh, you need to know my email. My email is in the previous Jamboard, okay? So look at that, share with me, then tell me if you're done. Okay. Just to confirm, Kananya, are you okay with the triangle?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, I share already.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna name it your name, yeah. It's very weird, sir. It's for me, yeah, so I can differentiate. Okay, hopefully the screenshot. Okay, the screenshot doesn't work. Scary. Now, let me rewrite the question. Now, your first step is wrong. Why? Because is that a power 2? Yeah, power 2, right? Power 2 minus 5x plus 4. Your first step is wrong because you know the term door, whatever you do to the left, you must do to the right.
Mhm.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay, then the basic algebra, the very important technique lah. So basically what you're doing is supposed to be on the left, you times 2x squared minus 5x plus 4. On the right, you also times the same thing, right? And when you do that, you will realize that on the left, you only have 3x squared minus 2x minus 1, which is very happy. On the right, you still have 0. That's your mistake number 1. Very important. Do you understand?
Wait, why 0? Oh, because it's
0 times, yeah, 0 times anything is 0. And that's very important. It's not just that this is easier, it is correct. Yours are really wrong. Yours are only correct when the right is 1. Clear, yeah?
Okay.
Now, this should make your life easier lah. So let me see whether you can do it. Okay, Kanaya, do you have a new question? Because I cannot follow it.
I'm confused until this part.
Okay, show me the green because you write in pencil. I don't know what's the green angle then. You're looking at the Jamboard, right? Okay. Oh, page 7, Kanaya. Alamak, you don't look at the Jamboard. Alamak. Okay, come. Green box, green angle, please. Tell me the green angle.
Okay, angle is 60.
Come on, not
Wait.
60. Hey, son, quadratic, son, quadratic. What do you do with quadratics? Good.
Because the green is 30.
Yes, very good. Now, does that help you?
Yep. Wait, so N,
Yes, correct.
wait, then like,
Oh, so. Sorry, I cannot follow ya. 30, right?
yeah.
And then, sorry, this is 30 and this is 30 and this guy is. Okay, how come you don't know this? Huh? Okay, like that. Okay.
Is,
Okay,
yeah.
so there you have your final mistake. Okay, this is a common mistake that students do. Your smaller than zero, small zero. One of them is wrong. I'm just gonna call both wrong. In reality, this is not equal to zero. When you equal to zero, what you're doing is correct, but this is not equal to zero, right? And because this is not equal to zero, your teacher do something. I'm going to do a very short explanation. Your teacher, for some reason, always draw, and therefore you should draw. I'm not explaining why you need to draw. I'm explaining if you don't draw, you are almost certainly losing the last mark. Only the last mark lah, but you do lose the last mark. Now, smaller than zero means at the bottom lah, and therefore your answer should reflect this one. Your answer should look like this. This is a very short explanation because we don't have much time. Okay, you're losing one mark if you don't do this. If you do this, then good for you. Wonderful. I hope you understand.
Yes.
Okay, Kanaya, what's your problem here?
This question.
You don't know. Okay, now I need to see equilateral and I need to see you label 60, 60, 60. Let's start with the labeling of 60, 60. So, and what's your next question?
Wait, how do we show that it only has one real root?
Okay, now listen to me, Sir Anya. Again, very short explanation first. You know that this is a discriminant question, right? You should lah. Correct. Now, if it is a discriminant question, then the first thing to do, no matter what, okay, no matter whether you know what's going on or not, no matter, you do discriminant first. Only after you do discriminant, then you start to think. Let me repeat this one more time, Sir Anya. Doing discriminant does not depend whether you feel you know what's going on. It will be effective. It will even give you 2 marks. That's already not bad. All right. So do your discriminant and then we think. If you cannot do discriminant, then I suppose that's the problem. Now, is this power 3? Oh, I'm sorry. This is power 3. Then power 3, then what do you do with power 3? There's also only one thing to do.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Kanaya, are you stuck because I cannot see? Yeah. Okay, good. There's a 60, 60. Now the 60 is divided into 3 same triangle, right? I want you to make full use of that. Teacher only teach you one method, which is the guess method. So, in fact, teacher only teach you the pretend guess method. Actually, teacher teach you to press the calculator first and then go to pretend guess. Press your calculator first. Good, Kanaya, make use of the 20 lah, because that is very useful. Come on.
Okay.
Show me your visual ability. Now, what is the result? It's 1 and then 2 imaginary. Correct or not, sir?
Yes.
Therefore, your pretension looks like this. Pretend. Your teacher teach you this. Press calculator, then pretend. Okay. X equals to X equals to 1. Right? That's the pretend. You pretend that you guess this. Okay? You pretend. You already know that's the answer. And then I'm sorry, not X, K. And then you sub in. Blah, 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 equal to 0. This is a very good check. Then done already. This is your first mark. Okay. Kanaya, you're not stuck yet? I cannot see.
No, I'm not stuck.
Okay, good, good, good. If it is not 0, sir, there is some problem lah. It's not 0 yet.
Yeah.
Kindly check your calculator, your first guess again. That means the calculator may be something wrong. If still cannot find, show me the calculator one.
Wait, the whole triangle is like 180, right? The entire big triangle.
Correct, correct. Which you need to use, correct. It's -1. Okay, I didn't see that, yeah, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't see the -1. Then it should be -1, and then your problem should be solved. Good, Kanaya. You are supposed to use the 180, and then isosceles, two angle the same. You're supposed to use that also.
Wait, then what do we do?
Is that equal to 0? Sorry, move up,
Yeah.
please. Is it equal to 0?
Yes.
I need to see. Move up, please. Move up, please. Good. Now, with equal to 0, your teacher accept your pretension. Understand? 1 mark. Okay. Then, usually your teacher want to immediately long division. Do you know why?
To find like.
I mean, he can give you can find the quadratic lah, right? The quadratic. Okay, and he can give you another mark. Okay, let me see, Kanaya. Okay, very blurred because of pencil. What you did is it? Why is it 200? Right. So let me check. Can I see the question? Is that? Can I see the question? Is that okay? The question is find PRS. Okay. Right now, look at me, Kanaya. He wants this one, right? Now, look at me. This is basically 180 minus 20 divided by 2, which is supposed to be 80. Think about it. Sean, you're supposed to K plus 1. Is there a K plus 1? Do you understand why?
Yeah.
Okay. Show me your long division. Supposed to write K square on top first. Very scary. Okay, good. Anaya, do you understand? So Kanaya, in these two questions, you're not using the 180 properly lah. Are you sure you get it already? You sure?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now in this question, we start with equilateral again. Same thing. I teach you when equilateral, you must do 60-60 lah. Right? 60-60 first, and then there's a 90-degree also, you must use that. It's very common to use it. Good. Use the 90, Kanaya. Still not using. Okay, good, sir. Good. Okay, so the remainder is 0. In general, we should be happy lah. Okay, so are you okay at this stage?
Yeah.
This is another mark lah. Do you know what to do after this? We are so close.
I don't know how to explain why is only one.
Right. Now, discriminant, correct or not? Whatever quadratic A mat throw at you, most probably the answer is discriminant. It's almost like you just blindly do it. And then suddenly you're okay. Okay. Discriminant, the quadratic, even though you don't know why you may want to do it. Discriminant?
Like the b square minus 4ac.
Correct. That is the discriminant. Kanaya, you okay? Show me. Okay, you're using everything like 30. Why is that 60, Kanaya? It looks like 60. It's not 60. You are still not using the 180. You are not using the 180. 3 question, you are not using the 180. You must. So does it answer your
Oh, because it doesn't equal to 0.
well, it's not bigger than it's not 0 or positive lah. It's negative, so no root lo. Make sense? But make sense or not? Now it should make sense. Now.
Yeah. So I just leave it like that.
Remember, you just put a conclusion. Conclude only k plus 1 is the real root. Okay, it's enough presentation.
Okay.
Okay. Remember what I say. If you see quadratic, you don't know what to do. What do you do?
Discriminant.
Very good. Now, Kanaya, what's the top angle? Because I cannot see it. Just tell me.
Which top
Just tell
angle?
me.
This one?
The BDC. Yeah, BDC. What is that? 96. Yeah, looks about right lah. Looks about right. Okay. So now, Tanaya, you should know what's ADC lah. You should now know.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, Tanaya, you must use the 180, right? So, and what's the next question? Oh, that is the next. Oh, that is not a nice question.
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing, Kanaya. Use the isosceles everything. I want you to use the isosceles now. So the last question, 2 marks, right? Always the most confusing one. The one on top is rather standard. This confusing thing, I will try my best to explain, but listen to me. It's better for you to get 2 marks from other places if you don't get it in 5 minutes. Don't focus too much on this one because they keep changing this one. The creative part. Kanaya, that's not isosceles. Come on. I'm sorry, that's not equilateral. That's only isosceles. You're also not using the 180. Okay, let's give us 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
We are going to compare the previous one. That's the first step. The first step is to do a comparison versus the new one. The new one is 1 over 8 h square, right? X cubed, sorry, minus half h square plus h plus 5. Now, please understand my thinking process. Okay, I like it. Good, Kanaya. Now you're using the 180. Now you should use the 90 again. It seems that there's a 90 degrees somewhere.
Yeah.
And continue. Sir, are you looking at the page, right? Are you okay with that?
Yes.
If this is my guess, this is my guess based on comparison. I compare from right to left, by the way. Comparing from left to right is extremely difficult. Compare from right to left. Understand?
Yes.
Now, all I do is to further make sure my guess is correct. So now I check this out. If 2k is h, right? If 2k is h, then I have something like this. Then this one is 2k times k. So this one is h times half h equals to half h squared, which seems to be great. I like this. Yay. Okay, and then my last comparison is this one. Again, the comparison is k times k times k. So this is half h times half h times half h, right? So 1/4 h. Oh, okay. I am happy my comparison must be correct.
Oh.
Okay, so you do all this first, and then I'll tell you the final step. This is 1 mark. The final step is very easy. Kanaya, are you okay? Good, good, good. I'm happy with that 136. I'm very happy. Now, do you know that the next 64, you also should use the 180. You still need to use the 180 for the 64 also. Okay. Okay. The neighbor of 64 is 180 minus 64. Understand, Anaya? There is a 64 here, right? Now, this guy would be 180 minus 64. Do you understand? This is 180 in a line, not 180 in triangle.
So is it like
So,
the top part, like this part?
yeah, that part. In the Jamboard, I write it down for you already, yeah? So,
This
this
part?
is 1 mark, son. Yeah, that guy,
This one?
that guy,
Oh,
that
okay.
guy.
Okay.
So, son, the final presentation looks like this. Since 2k equals to h, right? Right? So therefore, we are supposed to find h here. Understand? I am solving this equation, which is to say I'm finding h.
Okay.
Okay. So the solution here, remember the original solution was k equals to -1, correct? K equals to -1. So therefore, this is h equals to -2 lah, and then you're done.
Oh.
Okay. So h equals to 2 times minus 1, which is minus 2. This is why you bother finding the relationship between the new and the old. Once you found the relationship, the answer simply matches.
Oh,
That means you're using the old working and do not need to work here. This is another cube which you don't want to solve for 2 marks, waste of time, right?
okay.
Okay, if you understand, then hopefully you can apply. This is still a very tricky question. 116, okay, yeah. Okay, it looks about right, Kanaya. Makes sense, yeah? Do you understand? Looks about right. Okay. Learn to use the 180, yeah? Okay, so you're checking, that's good lah. Once you check, you should be able to find that it is 0, so you're very happy lah. Understand? Okay, the effort needed is rather long, yeah, if you do it yourself. So just want to warn you on that.
Okay.
Really, that's all.
That's all. No more homework, Kanaya?
No.
Okay, do you want to talk about science first before I give you, more math practices?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any science question there?
No.
No. Okay. Wow. Okay. How many weeks before end of year? Scary day. Wow. This is very scary.
Wait.
Oh, it's very scary. Hey, Sean, that's a cubic, right?
Yeah, wait, how do you factorize this? I forgot.
No. You didn't forget. Either you do the normal way just now, which is a bit long, right? A bit long. Go to the next page of the Jamboard, please.
My
Or
essay 2 is
you
from 18th October. 18 October to 24 October.
Oh, still 3 weeks from now.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. That's why your teacher still keeps adding things, huh?
No, because now for science we're learning electricity.
Don't you want to discuss electricity? Sometimes people find it confusing.
I don't have any question.
You can understand electricity, really?
Kind of.
Okay, what's your choice, Kanaya? Do we do math question or do we do science? For end of year,
I don't
Okay,
know.
do you have a practice book? Do you have a practice book?
Politics. Like for math or science?
Oh, up to you. Whatever you have first, lah. Whatever you have.
No, I don't think so.
Really? You don't have your own practice book for math? Also don't have for science? Really?
Like I have math, but like I already done some. Or I done like most of it.
The hard questions already done?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Okay, then job is to give you more. Please wait for 2 minutes. Okay, so let me see your partial.
Wait, but how do you know that this equals to 0?
I am so sorry. Okay, I've confused you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've confused you. Sorry, so sorry. Let me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How are you supposed to do this without equal to 0? Let me just think how you shortcut this. Let me just think for a while. Okay, let's think for a while. How are you supposed to shortcut this? Because 2 marks require some shortcut. Okay, just a minute. Uh-oh. All right, Sean. So this is very weird. So Sean, what you're supposed to do is this. If you have x minus 2 cubed, here you must have x minus 2, x minus 2 squared, x minus 2 cubed. I hope you understand. And this is only A, B, and C. If you don't understand, please tell me.
Wait, is this just like the method if there is cube?
Yeah, like square, you need to do 2, right? So cube, you need to do 3. That's how it works, I guess. That makes some sense?
Yes.
Okay, right. Okay, give it a try, and if it works, you will know one. Because if it doesn't work, you also know. Okay, Kanaya, I'm sending you something on your WhatsApp, which is not very good, isn't it, Aish? Hey. Okay, can you open your WhatsApp on your laptop, Kanaya? Just checking. You're muted, Kanaya, yeah, I think.
No, I think I can.
Okay, so I'm just going to send you there. It's easier, right? Oh yeah, first time I send you a math question, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. So do you know how to continue?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay. Okay, Kanaya, do open this primary 5 paper on your laptop, right? Okay, I'm choosing some questions for you. Tell me if you can open it or not.
Okay. Wait, I'm trying to open it on my laptop.
Of course, of course. Give it a try. Very good, son. Very good. Okay, okay, good, good. The rest is a bit harder, lah, but yes, sir. Usually you do a sub, right? Sub x equals to 2 or something like that. Choose an x that eliminate many things. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Then choose an x which eliminates certain things. Makes you happier. Okay, Kanaya, can you open it in your laptop?
It's not loading yet.
Okay, okay. Tell me if in 1
It's
minute
at
still cannot.
it's at 79%.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so after this, if you're stuck, tell me. Okay, okay, looks good. That doesn't look right. You're pretty sure your minus 2 square is wrong. The original minus outside, you bracket it inside. Now, why would you do that? Yeah, fix that only. Okay, then you will change it to, okay, good, smaller number. Now, Sir, do you know what to do after this?
I think so.
Okay. Let me see. Kanaya, are you done?
No.
Okay.
Huh?
Kanaya, when you are done, MCQ question 7. You're going to start from MCQ question 7. Okay?
Yeah. I got something locked. Something got locked out of my WhatsApp.
Ah, wow. Okay. If you still cannot solve it after 1 minute, please tell me.
Yeah.
Wait, is there supposed to
Certain?
like
Yes.
simultaneous or something?
Yes, certain, because there is no other convenient X to sub, right? There isn't lah. So you have to decide two random X. I mean, choose a nice one. Okay. 0 is fine. And
Huh?
then you have to simultaneous, but that's okay.
Mm.
Rather than doing the other method, I think it's better to just do this method, lah,
What?
especially when you're rusty.
No, my thing got locked out. Laptop. WhatsApp. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so start from 7, 8, 9, 10 lah. Should be okay as a
Okay.
good, Kanaya. Okay, good.
Okay.
Kanaya, can I ask something here? Can I ask something? May I know why you are interested in good notes?
Huh? What do you mean?
Because last week you say, oh, use good note, something like that. You sound
Yeah.
excited or like it. May I know that you like it, and why do you like it, if you can describe lah.
I don't know how to describe.
You like it?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I
Because
know.
I don't seem to have an iPad.
I don't use iPad. I use my laptop.
Your laptop, you also use GoodNote, but that's very difficult. But GoodNote requires
I can.
pen, and
Yeah,
scribble.
I
Huh?
know. I can. I already I sign in already.
Wait, how can you use drawing in your laptop?
Um.
Okay, maybe I change my question, Kanaya. Most people not you, yeah. Most other people like GoodNote because handwritten note, very nice, a lot of fancy pens and things like that. I mean, right? But you don't seem to have that ability to write things right now. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Hey, GoodNote can write many, many nice notes. What? Is that what you want?
Yeah, I know.
But you haven't even written with GoodNote now. How do you know? If you don't mind me asking, how do you know it'll be nice for you?
Because I don't have notes like on paper.
That is
I
what you like.
mostly.
You like your notes to
I
be
know.
on
Yeah.
computer.
Yeah.
Good, sir. Good, sir. Now tell me why, Kanaya. I don't mind, but tell me why. Why not on paper?
Yeah, I just prefer like when you like write wrongly, you don't have to use like correction tape or something. You can just
True.
you can just like cancel something.
True.
Cause like
And of course,
like,
you cannot do all that you're saying. Yeah, you're saying, sorry.
no.
No, go ahead. Say more. See, now you're telling me why you like it, right? Any more?
No more.
Uh,
Wait, I have a
yes.
inverse proportion question because I'm like really bad at it. It's Sec 2 topic.
Sure thing. Go ahead, Kanaya. You do your question 7 first. So yeah, go ahead. I understand what you're saying already. I understand.
Okay.
Sorry, you're asking me on a sentence. Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
Inverse proportion.
Oh, inverse proportion. Sorry, you're very bad at it. Now,
Uh,
why would you be bad at? Wait, this is an EMAT. We're changing to EMAT, correct?
yeah.
Okay. Inverse proportion. Oh, okay. Since you're a math student, I will show you the one that is hopefully suitable for A math. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make use of your A math abilities, lah, right? Um. Okay. So don't find K. Don't find K. Too obsessed with K. Instead, we do this. Uh, R is 6. Oh, okay, that's the 6. Okay, good. Okay, wait, let me think for a while. No, never mind. I just use the K method. Now, when I say don't find K, still you use K lah, but usually you don't find K. Harder questions do not allow you to find K, but you still must use it. So let's see whether it works for you or not. So therefore, K is 6x1 squared. X1 is 2x2 or half x1 equals to x2, your choice. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, pay attention. Pay attention to x1 and x2 because they are now two values of x mark, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he wants you to find r lah. So basically, we have r1, which is 6, and he wants you r2 lah to make it clear, correct? Okay, A math students should be able to accept this more now. So I have the K, I'm going to use it. So now, obviously, R2 is going to be K over X2 cubed, just to be certain, correct? This is X6X minus 1, and this is a square, right? Square or cube, sorry. Is that a square or cube? Sorry, I don't get it. Is it a square or cube?
Square.
Oh, sorry, then a square, right? Okay, square. So there's your K, and then x2 square, right? So I'm not going to use this lah. So x2 square is half x1 square, correct? At this point, you should be able to continue and get something. Give it a try. As far as I can tell, not a lot of teachers use x1 and x2 for fear of confusing the e-math student. But if your class is fully A math, I think most teachers should use this method. It's just easier to understand. Yes, Kanaya?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. If you're okay. Oh, by the way, Kanaya, the paper I sent you should have answer key lah. So you should always check for answer key lah. You don't have to wait for me. Right? These are all warm-up questions.
Okay.
You know how to continue, sir?
No.
You can aim to cancel the x1 square, right? Isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Open the bracket first. Open the bracket. Open the bracket. Yes. Put x1, please. The label should be x1. Good. And then another x1. And then square. And then you can just cancel. Pa. Then you'll be happy with the final answer, which is
Oh, that's just the answer.
24, right? Do you understand the method?
Yeah.
I don't find the k, I use the k. I use labeling 1 and 2,
Oh,
just
yeah.
to be clear. Get used to it. You're still not very good lah. I mean, first time, but hopefully you'll practice some, right?
Yes.
This method works the harder the question. It is a good question when things are hard. It's a good method when things are hard.
Okay.
Kanaya, I cannot follow. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you? Which question?
At question 9.
Okay. Understand. 9, the angle question, right? Sir, I gotta ask you something. Let me just confirm one more time. You don't have iPad or Apple Pencil or any of that sort?
I have.
You have an iPad? You have? Let me confirm that one more time. You have an iPad, but your school does not use it. It's yours.
No, it's like from the school, but I use it.
Wait a minute. Wait. You have iPad from your school, so that means you have Apple Pencil from your school.
Yes.
Why do you have a lot of paper in that case? Like, doesn't school usually just say, hey, use digital lah?
Oh, yeah. Like some teachers prefer digital, some teachers give paper.
And your E-math, A-math, chemistry teacher, what do they prefer?
The math, like they give paper, but Chem she mostly give online.
Do you use Good Notes?
No.
What app do you use in your iPad, if I may know?
Sometimes I just use Apple Notes, or sometimes I use OneNote, but I just started using OneNote.
Doesn't your teacher say, okay, use this app or use that app? No.
No, they like let us take it down anywhere.
So what you're saying is that if your teacher does any of teacher want a digital submission?
Like sometimes, yeah.
Then what do you do? PDF?
Yeah, or like can screenshot then submit in Google.
Because Google Doc lah.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Right, please continue. Anaya, just checking, are you okay?
One rectangle is 360, right? One rectangle.
You are absolutely correct. Yes, absolutely
Okay.
correct.
Then
Mm-hmm.
wait, then how do I like
Mm-hmm. Yes, Anaya. I
I
cannot
need
hear
to
you very
change.
well, Kanaya. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so Anna, just to confirm, you are now doing email here. Let me confirm that.
Kak Philip, how do I
I
like
don't mind. I don't
minus?
mind. Yes, Kanaya. How do
How
you
do
want?
I
Sorry.
like? How do I like minus the 7?
T. The 70.
Yeah.
You should use the 90 degree, no? Correct or not?
Yeah,
The,
90 degree.
one
That's like,
angle for it. So you have
390.
20 and you have 42 lah, correct? 20 and 42.
Yeah.
You have 20 and 42, and then the other rectangle also 90, mah? Can't you use that?
Yeah.
If you're stuck, tell me, because your time is almost up. So, are you stuck?
Yeah, wait, how do you find slant height?
Hey, your volume, okay, I have 3. Oh, sorry, your volume, I thought you don't have. Hey, slant height, just use Pythagoras, no me? Make sense or not? Pythagoras? You gotta choose your triangle lah, because Pythagoras means you choose a triangle. Now, it depends on what triangle you choose, but it's not difficult, definitely. Which triangle will help you,
I see it.
right? Let me see the triangle. Yeah. If you can see, then that's good for you. The height is 24, good. And then that guy is it a 6? Oh, I see it in 6. Okay, good. Yeah. So go and find it. Are you stuck, Kanaya?
Kind of.
Okay, let me draw for you, yeah. You're not used to rectangle, but I'm pretty sure your teacher will sneak in things lah. I'm pretty sure, right? So your first rectangle is here, right? And then you have 70. So therefore, this is 20, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
another rectangle, which is this. I'm so sorry. You have another rectangle, which is, if this is 48, so this is 42, correct? Can or not? Is this okay first?
Wait, but the answer is different.
Hey, stick to 648, Lei. He just wants that. Is it 648 inside? He just want the inside 648.
Wait, so
Hey, these two okay first or not, Kanang, yeah? In the Jamboard, yeah? Yeah, okay.
yeah. Sorry.
So, Sean, I'm guessing the answer is still smaller than 648, correct? Correct or not?
Yes.
Because the L is one more thing. You haven't found the L. You have found some slanted thing,
Wait, so
but it is not the slanted thing. Yes, Kanaya?
there's 490 degrees.
Maybe 3, more like 3. So let me just
Because it's like
there's your 90 degree.
because 70
There's
plus
your 90
like
degree.
20.
Yeah. Then this is another 90 degree, right? Here's another 90 degree, lah, right? Okay, which is what you're using, lah, right? And then there's one last one, which is the middle rectangle. Because there are 3 rectangles, this is also 90 degree. There you go. Right? And finally, you use that, look. You use that 90 minus 20 minus 42. Okay? You use that.
Oh,
A
wait.
bit confusing, but training. Yes, sir. Yes.
It's not 6. It's because it's like this part. So it's
Okay, you can do direct. Okay, you're changing your triangle. That's fine. I thought you want to do another. That's also fine. If you want to do that, also fine. So what is that? It should be 6 root 2 lah. Okay, should be 6 root 2. Just check it. Let's check it out.
The answer is the answer 28.
It should be. It should be, Kanaya. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So just to confirm, you're not stuck, yeah?
Yeah. Wait, can I just leave the A like
Okay.
this?
Of course, because that is what they want. Huh?
Okay.
Hey, your working, I don't think they like very much. Let me show you the working that they want. This is EMAT. I'm sorry, if it's EMAT, it's okay. So if this is AMAT, they don't like it. Sorry. If this is EMAT, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, ladies, one more minute, yeah? One more minute.
Huh? No, mine
Okay.
is until 7:30.
Hey, 7. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I keep remembering the wrong thing. Sorry. Half an hour left. Looks like we can practice quite a lot today. Okay, so I don't mind you ask whatever. Ask as many as you want, okay? As many. Okay, Kanaya, when you finish 10, then we switch, yeah? You tell me, yeah, once you're done with 10.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, you can check the answer key, right? So, no, don't have to wait for me. Right, don't have to wait. So, what are you doing? It's still email, right? Okay.
Yeah, wait, I'm trying to find a paper.
Yeah, this is a very standard question. Very, very standard.
Yeah. I know. Wait, what is the wait? I'm confused with question 10.
Oh. Then again, sorry, I'm sorry. Maybe question 10, I don't want to talk about first. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now that I realize it, maybe I don't want first. Instead, let's go to question 23, 24, 25.
23, 24.
Sir, I don't mind, yeah, but I just want to know how come you switch to email? Aren't you worried with email?
Cause Philip want use
I'm just
screenshot
like
again.
finding the one that I'm still like I also don't know. I don't know.
I don't mind. But don't ask questions you can do lah. Obviously, if you cannot do, then it's worth asking. Okay, yeah, just say, right? Okay, so Kanaya, that doesn't mean that EMAT is easy. It means that maybe your EMAT very rusty, so I don't mind. I don't. Kanaya, 23, 24, 25. 23. Hey, sir, how come you change question? Wait, what happened?
Huh?
Wait, how come you change question just now?
Oh no, that one I know I do. I'll just check.
Hey, let me see. I don't want, let me see.
Okay.
What's the answer? Oh, you square root. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's great, sir. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, let me do email.
Sure. Again, I don't mind, sir. No, I don't mind. Yeah? Just make sure you do what you cannot lah. Kanaya, is 23 confusing? It might be.
Kind of.
Okay, this is like the rate question. 7 bottle cap per minute. The word per minute talks about rate, or some people think of it as speed, anything you want. But this is 70 bottle caps per minute. This is also not an average question. This is more like a rate question, even though there's the word average. If you think in terms of average, I think no use here. This is okay so far.
Yeah.
Now, look at the word 70 bottle cap per minute and look at 4,900 bottle caps. Think about it. What are you supposed to do?
We're supposed to find out like what time.
Correct. But what would you do? 70 bottle cap per minute, 4,900 bottle caps. Ngaya, next page. Okay, okay, good. So 70 caps per minute, right? Now, if I give you two things, okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, what is that? Okay, also I give you, I don't know, 350 caps. Simply use the arrow. You must remember I told you the best way to see rate is to see it as arrow. 70 caps, arrow, 1 minute. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 minutes, what is the arrow? 350 cap, what is the arrow? Give it a try. Okay, Sean, you are away. Oh, you use the formula method. I guess that's okay. That's fine, I think. Yeah, formula is fine, right? Then the radius is,
Oh yeah.
what's the radius? The radius is a harder thing. So what do? You also use the formula method, which is fine. Kanaya, can you do it?
Okay. So, wait. Wait, the 2 minutes is like how many caps are in 2 minutes?
Make sense? Because the arrow is only caps and minute, ma. So if they give you minute, you're supposed to find caps. If they give you caps, you're supposed to find minute. Make sense, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So don't tell me that 350 cap is 2 minutes. That doesn't make a lot of sense, right? There are different questions, you know. There are different questions. Right? So on the radius is not nice. Okay, what do I mean by that is that if the answer is not nice, keep it insert. You don't want to make it a decimal in AMAT. AMAT hates decimals.
Oh.
So
You want to keep
350
it as a cert.
caps equals 5
Is
minutes.
correct. 5 minutes. Correct. This is correct. And how about 2 minutes? How many caps, right? You work it out.
Okay.
Keep the cert. Keep the cert. Let me see the original cert.
140 caps in 2 minutes.
Which is correct. So arrow, you have no problem. I know that for long already. It's just that you never see it as arrow. If you see it as arrow, things are easy for you, correct? Okay, sir. Okay, root 19 is a bit scary, but okay, root 19. Okay, I'll check for you later. All right, so continue, sir. So now, Kanaya, the question say 4,900 caps, isn't it?
Yeah.
Correct. Now, don't you think the most natural thing is to find how many minutes first? Because that's just what arrow means, what? Correct.
Yeah.
Finding how many minutes may help you, but what I'm saying is that it's just so natural. Okay, Sean goes like this, Sean. My concern is that, like this, the teacher knows how to make it harder. How? By not giving you a drawing. Okay, that's my first concern. The way to make a circle question harder is to not give you any drawing. Then that's okay. My problem is you don't draw. That's my problem. If you draw, things are just way easier if you can draw properly. Now, in this drawing method, your 4.35 is very valuable. So the AMAT don't like it, but you should. You should like 4.35. Give me a
Equals
nice
7.
drawing. 70 minutes, wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, Kanaya, is 70 minutes helpful for you or not?
Yeah.
Look at the question. Okay, Sean, the way you draw, the center is definitely not at -3 and -5. This drawing misleads you. That's bad. A drawing should be accurate in that way, if it is to be helpful to you. Maybe it won't, maybe you're not the drawing type, but I think you should try drawing properly first. Kanaya, you're not stuck yet?
No.
Good. Now
Wait, so
remember
is
the
it
arrow is your
905?
friend.
Is it
Let me
905?
think. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But check the answer key. Come on. Your answer is correct, but just check. Come, get used to it.
Okay.
Good. Okay, good, Sean. Now your drawing, remember the radius is not root 19. Of course, it's correct, but your radius is 4.35. As a result, your drawing doesn't make sense at all. Your -3 is longer than your -5. It already doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. This is obvious that you don't draw. It's obvious that you don't use drawing to your advantage. Next Jamboard, please. Next page. Okay. Now, the way you draw will be misleading to you, and therefore it's better not to draw. However, the problem is I don't think you can do it without drawing. That's my guess. Okay. Now look at how I draw. Okay. 4.39 is around here. 4.39 is around here. My drawing aims to understand the question instead of misleading myself. The way you draw is very misleading, I feel. Very, very misleading. My drawing is ugly, but I think my drawing is helpful.
No.
Okay, understand? Now, once you notice that the x-axis is tangent, you notice that the circle should be like that. And therefore, your answer of radius must somehow be wrong. Somehow. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Your answer in radius must somehow be wrong. You figure it out first because you use the formula. Then you must figure out your formula. Okay, Kanaya, now you're at 24 already. Good.
Yes.
Kanaya, are you stuck?
No.
Okay, good. You are using the 84, yeah, divided by 2. Good. You're using the N. Oh, you can check the answer key. Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sean, again, something tells me that your radius is supposed to be 5, right? You're still not fixing your radius, though. I think your radius is supposed to be 5.
Oh.
Like part 2 is basically telling you, hey, circle should touch. That means radius is 5 lah. But your radius is not 5. Shouldn't that worry you a bit? If you want to check your formula, now is the time. Because my method totally don't rely on formula one. If you want to rely on formula, you must do it properly.
Perfectly.
Yes, Kanai.
I don't know what is a parallelogram.
Okay, I'll tell you the secret first, Kanaya. That means your teacher haven't introduced, but it's okay. I'll tell you that angle E is equal to angle G. That's parallelogram. If I tell you that, can you find it?
I'm so confused.
Hmm.
I'm kind of confused.
Okay, now. So for now, Kanaya, because the shape is new to you, I'll just tell you. The parallelogram looks like this, ma. So this and this, they are both the same.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Now you should use that
Yeah.
one. Because a parallelogram is still two triangle, ma. You can find this one what?
Oh,
So are you stuck?
Yeah, wait. And like this is the formula, right? Then
Yeah. Why is your minus C not minus 9? Sorry, I don't get it.
it's a parallelogram at 180.
The C is the 9 in this case, has I think you apply your formula wrong. Sorry, Kanaya, your parallelogram, sorry, what?
It's a parallelogram like 180.
oh
No, the parallelogram is 360, but I would choose to focus on the triangle instead. The triangle is 180, and then you can make use of it.
Okay.
Okay, learning some new shapes. Don't know whether your teacher will do that. I'm guessing your teacher will, so hopefully that's a good thing for you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you misunderstand the formula a bit. Yeah, good to know.
yeah.
So now if okay. So do you see what I mean? The drawing is helpful. It seems to you,
Mm-hmm.
and the way I draw is more helpful than the way you originally draw. You should draw like the way I draw. I'm not sure whether that makes sense or not.
Yeah.
Now, to explain why it is tangent lah. Hmm. I would just say the circle touches the x-axis at certain point, minus 3, 0. I draw anyway I want to draw, and then my sentence is the circle touches the x-axis as 0.3, 0, minus 3, 0. I think it should be acceptable.
Wait, so E equals to
Yes, Kanaya.
G. E equals to
And
G.
if you find E, correct. If you find E, you find G.
It's
Then,
G. Yeah, okay, I
yeah,
found
it
it.
is G. Okay, check
It's
your answer
1,
key
2.
and
Is
then
it?
be happy.
I got 1 to
1
1.
to something.
1 to
Something
1.
like that. Sounds about right, but check answer
Yeah.
key. Sounds about right.
It's
Okay, good
correct.
for you. Good
Nice.
for you. Okay, new shapes. Okay. Should you do more? No, you should. Okay, from 25 to 26 to 30, those are the harder questions, Kanaya. I want you to choose maybe 2 questions lah, if we have time. Yeah, choose 2 questions. Those are the harder ones. Be careful, they are harder. Okay. Okay, you choose.
29.
Because your end of year should require many revision. Yes, Sen.
20.
It's a reflection of a circle.
Sorry, go down, Sen. I cannot see. Go down. Go down. Okay, right.
This.
Then I'm telling you that your drawing will be very helpful. Draw circle 2. Draw it. On the same way as your circle 1. The same thing as your circle 1, combine it. Yes, Kanaya?
I chose 27 and 29.
Sure thing. Give it a try. They are not easy, I suppose.
Oh.
Okay, Sen, again, I want you to combine the 2 circles in one drawing, if you can.
Yeah, but what does it mean to be like reflection? So it's just like beside each other.
It is a mirror. A mirror. The mirror is the x-axis. Am I making any sense?
So circle 1 is here, then circle 2 is here.
You're mirroring the y-axis, not the x-axis.
Oh, oops.
Wait, so 1 cube is 8 centimeters.
Cube, 8 centimeter cube.
Yeah.
You are right. It depends on how well you count the cubes. Depends on that. Okay, you have the first circle, Sun. Good. The question is, what is the second circle? Now, good, Sun. Your circle is drawn correctly. Does that help you?
Yeah.
Good. Can you now draw the equation? First time seeing you doing it.
Is it 120?
The question is how many cubes? You tell me how many cubes?
There is 15 cubes.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I
what?
don't think so. I think there's way more than that. Now, listen to me, Kanaya.
No.
First layer 1. Okay,
Yeah.
first layer 1, correct? Second
Yeah.
layer 3, correct?
Ah,
Second layer 3. Third layer 6.
yeah.
Fourth layer 10.
Yeah.
Fifth layer 15.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're correct with that, just check the answer key.
Yeah, I put 15 times 8, 120.
Not 15. Oh, the fifth layer. Okay, I'm the silly one. I didn't write the fifth layer. Sorry. You are correct. I'll tell you everything. Oh, goodness me. Don't do question 29. Never mind. Don't do.
Why?
Something else.
Why?
Most of the time, 29 is difficult. Most of the time. It's not a nice question for now. Not a nice question. Okay, Sun, I don't like the way you do it. Let me show you. Okay, let me show you an easier way, hopefully. Now, Sun, once you know the center is minus 3,5, correct? And the radius is 5, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It is extremely easy to write down in the Pythagoras format. This is your best option there. Done. Isn't it just way better? I don't know what you're doing, but what I'm doing seems pretty easy. This is what they want. Do you understand?
Yes.
You sure you understand what I did?
Yeah. It's
Okay,
the
good.
better form.
Correct. You should have preference over this form. This form is like the better form. And you are, yeah, you're doing it correctly. Good. Your bracket, you're missing one bracket. Closing bracket, please. Thank you. Okay.
Can I just leave it like this?
Yeah, this is acceptable unless they say it's a general form. General form is not this one. They never say, we leave it. Waste of time. Expanding is very waste of time. Sun, is the drawing helpful? You're getting better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, try to remember that if the question never gives you drawing, try drawing. Yeah.
Okay.
Kanaya, which question do you do?
I don't know what question to
Okay, then
do.
I'll choose for you again. Okay, I'll choose again.
Mm.
Okay, the next part, right? The next part, yeah. Question 5.
Yeah. Question. Wait,
Hmm.
the long answer one.
The long answer one. Question 5, question 11. I'm curious. Question 5, question 11, question 12. 5, 11, and 12.
5, 11.
11, 12.
Question
12.
5, 11. Okay.
Okay, be careful. They are harder.
Mm.
36 later. Yes. 36 later. Okay, okay. Listen, you are drawing. You are You are drawing, but the normal always goes to the center. Do you know that? It's always one in circle.
The what?
Sorry, are you drawing the normal or are you just drawing the tangent? Sorry, yeah, I might have mistaken you.
Wait, what is the normal?
If you want to draw the, oh, okay. Wait, yeah. Okay, your circle a bit rusty, yeah, or maybe it's something else. Jamboard, please, yeah. Okay, now I have another circle here, right? I have another circle here, and it's supposed to tangent yourself in. Now, first of all, why are you tangenting the second circle? You're supposed to tangent the first circle,
Yeah.
right? And then 0.1, 0.1 is, oh, but wait a minute. It doesn't make sense. Oh, wow, that's so weird. Because 0.1 doesn't touch circle 1.
Mm-hmm.
This question is weird. Yes, Kanaya?
Is he be like a triangle?
Let me check. Let me think about it, sir. Sorry, I'm not sure what's going on here. Let me think about it. Do another question first, right? ACB, right? Check.
Yeah. Is it a triangle?
Because
like there's no
no,
line
and
at
it
the
doesn't
bottom.
matter. Yeah, no, and it doesn't matter.
Mm.
It shouldn't bother you.
Oh,
It
okay.
shouldn't bother you. Okay, if you don't know how to do, just tell me, because I don't know how much you know angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very weird. What is going on here, sir? Yeah. Sir, do you have the answer key or not, sir?
Yeah, let me check.
Check first, because I think your teacher, your question wrong. Like, it should be C2 lah, not C1. C1 doesn't make sense. See what they give you first. Just tell me what they give you.
Is this correct?
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, okay, there's a 46, and then oh yeah, it's correct. Yeah, check the answer key. Good, Kanaya. Good for you. I like the process. Okay.
Question 5, 11, 12, right?
Let me confirm.
Question 5, 11, 12.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay.
Kanaya, this is not too hard or tiring for you.
Like what? The time schedule?
No, like the questions.
Not really.
Okay, understand. Yes, Sun.
The answer is y equals 3/4x plus 1.
Okay, confirm is on C2 lah. I can confirm that.
I
So
think
on
so.
C2. And your drawing is good lah. It's the question of whether you can do it or not. Okay. So can you do it?
Let me try.
Yes. We have 4 minutes here. Better ask. So is this what you want for today? The question you asked, is this what you want for today?
Yeah.
Good.
Is this correct?
I can. Oh, wait. Let me check.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you're
wait,
very
wait.
fast, isn't it?
Wait,
Very fast, isn't it?
wait. This is like the first part. I'm just.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me see the first part. Let me see the first.
Huh?
Let me see the first part. Yeah, okay. Let me see 4/9, and then there is 2/7. You're changing 4/4. Why would you want to change it to 4/14? I am not sure I understand your working.
It was like 7 times 2.
The 7 times 2, yeah, but why? I don't get it. I don't know what you did with 4/9 also. I feel that you're not doing for something about 4/9 also. Like it feels to me like that. Oh, yeah, you mean you do 4/9 or 4/14, isn't it? Oh, now I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I understand what you mean. Sorry. Okay, then it looks eh, uh um oh yeah, not bad. No, I understand. I agree with your working. I agree with your working. You can check it out. Okay. So,
Wait, is it the
are you
first?
okay?
Is it
I
the first
apologize.
page?
Okay.
Is it the first page of
First
the?
page?
Is it the first page of the answer key?
No, it's the paper 2 one. Wait, what?
The
Why do you have a problem?
the second page.
First page, yeah. First page question. Wait. First page question 5, right? And then second page
Yeah.
question 11. Yeah, see? Question 11, you're correct. Good for you. Good for you. So now I know that you're not bad at this. 1 more minute, Sean. Are you sure you're okay?
No, I don't know how to do. I never really did circle
Okay.
before.
Yeah, it feels like that. So now let me explain to you very quickly. Yeah. Now you already know that this is 0.1. It's a very big advantage. Okay, very big advantage. What do I mean? You focus on the normal. It's way easier. The normal, you know the gradient, the m of the normal. M of the normal will lead you to the m of the tangent. Very easy, and you're done. Do you understand what I just said?
Wait, what is the normal? What's the normal?
The normal of the gradient can be found because you have 2 points. You have 2 points. It's very easy to find. Am I making any sense?
Huh? Wait, what is the normal? Is like this thing.
The radius is the normal. You do not know that the normal is the radian. Wow. Okay. The radius is the normal. Yes.
Oh.
Isn't it? The radius is always the normal to the tangent for a circle, for a circle only.
Oh. And then how do you find the gradient of the normal?
Certain.
Huh?
Hey, 2 point. Hey, y2 minus y1
Oh yeah.
over
Oh,
x2 minus x1. Hey, what is going on? Yes.
Okay, choose it.
Okay. Okay, it's because I think you're good at math, so I'm a bit surprised that you're a bit rusty. You're just rusty. You're just forgetting stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I do have to ask you, Sean and Kanaya, we have to stop right now, yeah? You can ask again tomorrow, Sean, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, yeah. Bye.
Um,
Okay. Kanaya, very happy with your progress today. I also learned something about your math. So quite happy, quite happy.
I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, look at the answer key, you're also correct. Lah. So I know that you're fine with this one. I won't test you too much on this. Lah. Right? Good for you. Your unit is very strong. Lah. I'm very happy with your unit. Your arrow needs improvement. That's about it. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job for today, and I will see you next week.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Okay, Keston, you're here, so we can talk first. Keiko, I will assign you to Kirana. Before that, Kirana, what do you want to study today?
E-math.
E-math again is totally a good thing. You are rusty, isn't it, Kirana?
Yeah.
Very rusty, yeah. Okay, I don't mind. Keiko, please be with Kirana, yeah. There might be another person, but we'll see lah. We'll see. Breakout room. Okay, cool. Okay, Keston, talk to me, Keston. Can you hear?
Yeah.
I'm very happy with your homework. The question is, are you happy? Sorry, I cannot hear you. Yes or no?
No.
Okay, tell me why you are not happy.
This is very easy.
Very easy, I understand. If you could have gotten perfect marks, you might be happy. Can
Yeah.
we say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you sure your silly mistake is reducing? Gotta confirm that first.
Yeah.
Then I'm happy because of that. Okay. And I'm happy that you're not happy. That means you're consistent with your standard lah. Good for you. I want to note that at least your silly mistakes are getting better. If not, your standard is useless, man. But right now we are approaching your standard. So now, Keston, we can go and ask harder questions. But Keston, you realize that O-level might not be that hard. It might not be actually. Okay, you do have to practice harder 10-year series, but it's just not as hard as your school, and therefore your problem is shifting towards the sillier mistakes, the easier questions. Okay, so you have an option. We can do today. We can do discuss questions today. I don't mind, but we can also do that tomorrow. You practice and go and find one more TYS, which is harder. You can read first lah. That means you don't do. You just read and find first. If you really cannot find a harder one, then you go to the prelim. That's okay. The prelim is guaranteed to be harder. I prefer you practice more today rather than do tuition. Does that make any sense?
Okay.
Okay, do go and find. If cannot, please tell me. Again, either go TYS and read or go and prelim and read first. And then do marks you tomorrow. Okay. But if you really want to, you can stay. It's just that I think you'll be much more likely to improve with practice. Okay, ladies, I can see both of you. Would you like to on your video first? Okay, Rachel first then, yeah? Rachel, can you hear me? Okay, I can see you, Vera. Rachel, can you hear me? Vera, can you hear me?
Yes, can.
Okay, good, good, good. Please set it up first, and then I guess I'll ask you for an update first, yeah? Okay, good, Vera. Now, Vera, while you put in your paper, Vera, do you feel tired right now? Things must be hectic lah, these few days.
Not really tired.
Do you feel burnout? A bit sian,
Not
Okay.
really.
Okay. Do you think you will, do you will preserve your stamina, your motivation until the end of year?
I don't know.
Why do you say that?
I think this week is like the most hectic, but next week is okay. Because I have a 2-day break.
Okay. So things are getting slightly better lah, right? But end of year is approaching, right? And why do you say that you don't know whether you'll last or not?
Because I kind of haven't started for like E-math, and my E-math is in 2 days.
Oh, ouchie, right? Okay. Vera and Rachel, have I told you that in this tuition, you're actually free to ask other subjects? You can switch from time to time if that is what you want or if that is what you need lah. Like you're free to ask A-math, E-math, chemistry, bio, physics lah. POA also. That's up to you lah. Okay, you can do that, or other people should do that when exam is coming, because everything comes at one time, huh? Right? If that is what you want, I can help you revise your email faster, Vera. Like if time is the problem, we can handle it that way. Then we go back to chemistry lah. But that is currently up to you because I don't know your overall situation. I don't know whether it's a good idea to, abandon your chemistry for a while. You have to make that decision. Do you understand, Vera?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's up to you. What do you want to study today? As long as you think it's useful, I'm okay with that. For you, Vera, what is it?
I wouldn't mind like full chemistry or half-half with EMAF.
Right.
But,
Then chemistry first, just to feel better.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then chemistry first. Now, Rachel, you might be in a different position. Tell me, what are you feeling right now?
Quite stressed
Tell me more.
and like quite tired. So
Okay, Rachel, hear me out. Hear me out. If you just take a rest from today's tuition, there's no point if you stop tuition but you still study. Then there's no point. Then you'll be tired also. Then it's better for you to tuition. At least your study should be more effective. But consider this. If you just don't tuition today and simply don't do much lah tonight, just rest for a while. Would that make you, better this week and next week? It's still a long time before end of year finish. You don't want to burn out. You don't want to burn out right now. You don't want to do that. Okay. Just for your information, I just told 2 of my O-level students, right? O-level is coming also, right? Right? I told them, hey, both of you tired, you better rest for 3 days. And they did. That settles the problem. They can study again. Too sian already, too many practice from school, you see? Too sian already. Just stop for a while, continue better. If that is your situation, Rachel, I would recommend you just rest for one night. Give yourself a break. Is that a good idea, Rachel?
I think it's okay because yesterday I took a really long break.
Good for you lah, but you're still tired.
Maybe that's me because I woke up quite early to go church.
I understand. I also did that. So you're saying that you're more worried than tired, isn't it, Rachel?
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Okay, never mind. Then let's do chemistry for now. And then later, if Vera want to split to EMAT, there is no problem. Same thing to you, Rachel. You can ask anything you want. Okay? For now lah. Okay. Okay, chemistry. Are we on the same page? You guys don't have to be, You guys don't have to be on the same page. Maybe Vera, you just show me what you want. If Rachel, you feel that Vera's question is suitable for you, we discuss together. If not, we'll split. Same thing to you, Rachel. If you have a question, just show me and then we can decide whether, we want to discuss it together or not.
Okay.
Okay, for now, I will. For now, I use the Jamboard first and share the screen. Okay, ladies, I do need you don't have a question, Vera? Is that what you're saying?
I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to find my papers.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Take your time.
I don't really
Okay,
have.
things are a bit hectic.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry. Yes, go ahead.
I don't really have a question, but I think I need some help with the periodic table chapter.
Go ahead. Show me what you want to ask. Show me something. Okay. Take your time and collect your thoughts, okay? Doing questions blindly may not be the best thing. Maybe you want to clarify gaps. That's what you want to do, Rachel. That's a good idea. Okay, think about your situation right now. Currently, I do not know what you guys are lacking. We are new, ma. If we have spent time for around 3 months, I would know where you are already. But right now, I don't know. If I give you blind questions, also waste your time sometime. Okay? Or did give me, okay, that's right. Had a problem. Okay, Vera, you're showing me something. Rachel, are you showing me something?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, my teacher said to try the Chem TYS and to do like salts and acid bases and like this far. She said do this far.
I don't believe your teacher. I don't believe your teacher will give you TYS level question. I believe your teacher will give you a harder question. Nice. What do we do? Hey, the practice paper all finished, Vera. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think it's finished.
She doesn't give you more. Ayo. Look, TYS is a good idea, except that your school standard, except for that. Never mind. You have your topical TYS, is it, Vera?
Yeah, I have it with me.
I don't mind. Let's talk about it. Better than nothing. If your teacher say that it's better than, that means she has something in mind. So let's follow that. Let's follow it. Let's follow it.
Wait, can I granted my TYI?
I'm sorry, Rachel, you're saying?
Can I go and take my TYS?
Oh, please, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Take what you want. Keston, just noting that you are here, Keston, are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. Feel free to stay here, but I would really be happy if you practice more. Right? Feel free. If you want to leave, also fine. But you can stay, okay? I'm here for moral support.
Wait, so I just do the question.
As per usual. So I'm assigning you another extra practice because you feel too easy, ma. Then let's do a harder one. Have you found the paper, by the way? A suitable paper?
Yeah.
Chemistry, right? Just checking. Chemistry,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Aim for 65 or above. Understand?
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Yes, please. See you tomorrow.
Haven't touched the TYS this whole year.
I don't think you lose much, Vera and Rachel, because your school standard is higher. You're supposed to touch your school standard first, always. Okay, I find it very weird that your teacher will say TYS, because I know TYS standard, but let's do that because your teacher recommends. Okay, so for now, Rachel, we'll just follow the recommendation from your teacher first, which is acid and base, right?
Okay.
It was salts. But I think
If your acid and base is rusty, ladies, we go MCQ. If your acid and base is not rusty or not shaky, we go paper 2. You gotta make a choice right now.
I think we
MCQ
might
or
as well
paper
do
2?
the paper 2.
Paper 2, I don't mind. Let's go paper 2. Let's give it a try. Okay, so we're skipping MCQ for now. Okay, you can always practice MCQ by yourself and ask me questions, right? So show me your paper 2, I guess. Acid and base, yeah, 51. I'm gonna choose the question for you. Show me 51. That's not difficult. Question 1. Read question 1, ladies. 1A. Can you answer or not? If can, let's not do question 1. 1A only, yeah?
I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know what happens.
Continue. Say. What do you mean?
I don't know what happens like in this reaction.
Okay, Rachel, just to confirm, do you have any idea? Let's go to a discussion mode, okay?
I'm not guys.
Okay, for some reason, Rachel, your mic is not good today. I cannot hear you very well. Is there something? Let me check first. What is wrong? Oh, Rachel, it's because you have a double mic. You have to switch off one mic. That's why. Okay. Rachel, again, this is to test. Okay. Do you understand the question?
I understand it, but I'm not very sure about it.
Okay. Then let me tell you the story behind first, because why? Vera and Rachel, I have no idea what you're missing. So maybe I'll start from the context lah. Okay, yeah? Now, this question gives you litmus. Litmus is easy to understand lah. Especially it's red litmus. Okay, this red litmus is a solution instead of paper. I hope you don't mind with that.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't mind, yeah? This is, however, not UI. It simply means that the red litmus can only detect from acid to base. Because it's not UI. UI more fancy, you can detect changes in pH instead of just base to acid to base. Am I making any sense? So if the first experiment never have any acid, then your litmus stays lah. If never have any base or alkali. Okay, your litmus shouldn't change. In fact, listen to me. If it's base, which is insoluble, if it is insoluble, the litmus is very unlikely to be affected also. It has to be soluble to affect. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, for a change, you must have alkali. That means a soluble base. That is the meaning of the question. Does the reaction give you a soluble base or an alkali? Clear at this point? Now, I need to know, Vera, do you already understood what I explained before I say?
No.
Okay, Rachel, how about you?
Yes.
Okay, then we're at least on the common ground now. Now we have to figure out the reaction. Reaction is the heart of chemistry. You're forgiven if in Sec 3 your reaction is wobbly. The moment you go to Sec 4, not right now, the moment you go Sec 4, your reaction has to be strong. That's where we talk about things. Now, right now, let me just explain. Now, burning sulfur, the word burning means something very specific in chemistry. Burning is combustion. Combustion is reaction with oxygen. Do you understand?
Yes.
Burning a sodium means you're going to combine the sodium with oxygen. Burning sulfur means you're going to combine the sulfur with oxygen. With predictable result, you're going to get an oxide. Most of the time, you're going to get oxide. For example, you burn carbon, you get carbon dioxide. That's not an accident. It's the reaction of burning, reaction with oxygen. So you must understand that part, burning and combustion. So if you burn sulfur, obviously you produce some sort of oxide. What would it be, Rachel?
Sulfur oxide?
Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur oxide is not the best guess. Sulfur dioxide is better. Understand? Okay. Now, what I explained to you is the first sentence of the question. The question is very nice to tell you, right? Let me guess, your school's exam will not tell you the first sentence one. Understand or not? He will just assume you understand. Okay? Okay, keep that in mind, yeah? So if you are burning sodium, you'll get sodium oxide, no? Whatever that is, lah. You burn sulfur, you'll get sulfur dioxide, lah. Whatever that means. The question is, any of them, is it an alkali or not? I'm helping you too much already at this point. If you're still stuck, you gotta tell me right now.
Yes, because
Go ahead, tell me something. Sodium oxide, is it?
Yeah.
Sodium oxide is a basic oxide, but the question is it alkali? Is it soluble? Do you know that?
No.
If it is not soluble, it probably won't affect the litmus. Now, the answer is, listen to me, your solubility table. Your solubility table says something like this. All hydroxide, all oxide, are usually insoluble except for group 1. I told you last time. So remember that. Is this a group 1 or not? Yes or no? Somebody? Nobody knows sodium is group 1 or not, really? Wait, scary, scary, scary.
Yes.
Yes, so therefore sodium oxide is soluble. Does that have any relevance?
Yeah,
Yes.
so it will affect the solution of
Then,
the litmus.
then sentence it out.
The red
Yeah,
litmus,
sentence it lah.
the red litmus will
Go ahead.
turn blue.
And explain.
Okay.
Okay. Now to hasten thing, yeah, Rachel and Vera, you have the answer key, right? You compare your sentencing with the answer key sentence. Okay, this is to speed up our discussion. Any question, please ask. If not, we move on. Yeah, I don't like your sentencing, Vera, because you never mentioned the solubility of sodium oxide.
Oh yeah.
Rachel, yours, yes, you do it. But neutralizing is not the verb that I'm looking for. Like. Neutralizing, definitely not. There's nothing to neutralize here. The red litmus is not being neutralized. You cannot use that verb.
Wait, is dissolve okay?
If you're referring to sodium oxide, yes, it is dissolved, and therefore it will change the litmus. That's enough. That's why it's okay because it's a soluble alkali. The more your teacher see those words, she will be rather happy lah.
Okay.
Okay. So Vera, you're saying all the right things. It's just that whether you're comfortable with your sentencing. For the sulfur one, I think it's obvious, no changes lah. Would that be okay?
Okay, yeah.
Now, if you want me to slow down, I will. If you want me to be quick, I also can. You decide what is comfortable for you right now lah. For you. I suppose your basics need some working lah, ladies. I suppose lah, that's true lah, I suppose. So I guess maybe TYS is good, maybe.
I think so too, because I haven't started revising like the later topics, which is like acid bases.
Good, good, good. It's a hot topic. They like it a lot. Okay. So now, Vera, for your answer for the sulfur, you have to explain lah. But you explain yourself later, okay?
Okay.
Okay. If you don't mind, we're going to skip B. B is easy. Okay. Okay. If you don't mind, yeah. If you mind, you say. Okay. Let's move on to C.
I think it's more.
So, wow. Theoretical yield. Yeah. So shall we do this or not?
Yeah.
Yield, yield, yield. Okay, let's go. Okay, Rachel, if you're comfortable, go to C. If not, please expect that acid and base will contain a lot of mole. That's why it's a hot topic. Ladies, if you're stuck with C, please tell me, yeah? Vera, your video is off. Are you okay?
Oh, oh my gosh, wait. I
For
think my
some reason,
iPhone like
yeah.
locked. Can I
Off
go
lah.
ask my
Okay.
parents to add more time?
Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah. Maybe you don't worry about that. Rachel, are you okay? Because I cannot follow. Sorry. It's you gotta lower it for me. Shift your book down, please. Okay, a bit more, a bit more. Okay, you don't seem to have any problem, so it's supposed to be the easy part. Rachel, are you stuck? Sorry, because you're MR, right? Are you stuck?
I'm a bit stuck.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Should I find a number of moles
Okay.
with this? Or
Okay. Right. Hear me out. Vera, I cannot follow you, so just hear me out. Okay. Now, ladies, more question require reaction or not? Think carefully.
No. I
No.
mean, yes.
Yes. Sometimes. Which one? Always,
Maybe
sometimes, not really.
yes.
Sorry, I cannot hear you. Oh, it's bad. The mic situation is bad today. Yes,
The
no, sometimes.
theoretical yield questions.
No, almost all mole questions. I'm thinking about most mole questions, so including yield lah. Okay, now ladies, the answer is something like this, huh? Reaction is probably the first thing you do, probably, especially if you don't have the reaction. Now, Think like that. So in this case, you do not know the reaction. Maybe reaction is the first thing to do. Then it will be much clearer. Now, I don't see Rachel do reaction. I don't know what Vera you are doing, but reaction. Show me some reaction, please. Okay, reaction. Okay, now Vera, oxygen is not O.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now sodium is Na, which is good. And then you have Na2O, wonderful. You cannot write equal sign, you must write arrow. Okay, Rachel, now again, a reaction. The reaction seems fine, but you need to balance it or no? Do you need to or not? Is it something we should automatically do, or is it something we look and see first? What do you think, ladies? I agree with you, Vera. I agree with you. The question is it useful or not? Okay.
Wait, can I
Right.
ask, do we
Rachel.
write the four
Yes.
here or do we write it here?
Oh, the 4 is in front. Yes, the 4 is in front. Because if you write Na4, you're changing the chemical formula. Changing the chemical formula is in general a bad idea. Okay, good, Rachel. But if you put the 4 in front, it becomes the balanced mole ratio. So the question is mole ratio important, ladies?
Yeah.
That's all you're getting from the reaction, the mole ratio. If the mole ratio is important, use it. Use it. If you don't know how to use, please tell me. Please tell me. Now, I am bothered by your MR, which is 68. Yeah, okay, you're changing it. Good. Now, why isn't anybody using the MR of sodium? The MR of sodium is 32. Now, I'm also a bit bothered by 23. Why isn't anybody just doing the MR of sodium? Right, okay. You probably need sodium oxide, true lah, but sodium first lah. Right? Vera, you times 4, that would be wrong. The MR depends on the chemical formula only. The 4 is the mole ratio. Right? You don't times 4 here. That would be bad. Oh,
So
same
just-
thing with you, Rachel. You also times 4. Now, times 4 for both of you is very bad. The MR only depends on the chemical formula. You don't want to memorize this. Do you understand?
Okay.
You use the 4 later in the mole ratio thingy. Now, why do you want the MR of sodium? Because the question will always give you not mole. You must have the instinct to change it to mole. If not, how to do mole ratio? Oh dear, I'm very worried, ladies. Okay, I'm discussing something basic with you guys here. Okay, stop for a while. Stop. Okay. Confirm. Let me confirm one thing. Doing the reaction, if they don't give you, is something new to you. Can I confirm that, Rachel and Vera?
Wait, sorry.
Does
this
it feel
repeats me.
new? I cannot hear you, Vera. Sorry.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh dear. Okay, Rachel.
Can you repeat your question? I couldn't hear you the first time around.
Okay. Doing the reaction properly if they don't tell you. They never tell you, you see? They never hinted you. You have to figure out that you need to do it yourself. That seems new to you, Rachel. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ayo. Okay. But good news is this. That is almost certainly the case in any standard question. So that will happen. You take it as a good news or a bad news lah. Bad news if you don't get it. Good news if you get it. That means it will always work. Okay, reaction is important. What is it important for, Vera and Rachel?
The ratio.
The mole ratio. Which brings me to the second point. You ladies also don't instinctively change things to mole. Also a bit disturbing. The question won't prompt you, you see. An exam level question won't tell you, yo, go and find mole. You have to understand that the soul of chemistry is in mole. Now, who would like to find the first mole here? The first mole.
Sodium, is it? Okay.
Well, that's the only thing he gives. So perhaps that is what we can do, right? Go ahead and change that to mole first and see what we can do with that.
Do we take it as 4Na?
No.
Also,
The
just
mole of
want to
Na is, no.
so it's just 0.5 over 23.
Yep. And then you just leave it like that. It's an ugly number. Who cares? Okay. Don't bother with the decimal too much. Okay. Now, ladies, I'm testing your instinct. Why bother with mole? What's the point?
Mole ratio.
And mole ratio allows you to do what I teach you last time. To go from one mole to another mole. In fact, I teach you, if you just know one mole, you know everybody's mole. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Okay, that is why. That is why you need the reaction, you need the mole ratio, and you go find mole. Because you can go anywhere.
Okay.
So go somewhere, please. Where do you want to go?
Wait, I'm quite confused because this is
Yes.
the mole of 1Na.
Okay.
Is it just
Okay,
the
both
same?
of you. Okay, both of you must listen to me. Both of you. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a nice number. Okay. The mole of sodium, right? The mole of sodium is 1 mole. Nice number. Helps us think. Okay. What is the mole of oxygen? Tell me immediately.
One
One.
quarter.
I cannot hear you.
Is it one?
The mic's the mic very bad. Okay.
Wait, one Na, right? I mean one. The number of moles of Na is 1.
1. Very easy number. So what's oxygen?
Is it 1?
The mic is very bad. Did anybody say 1 over 4? Did anybody say that?
Yeah, she said 1/4.
And that would be correct. That would be correct. You understand the math. Does that help answer your question? Because both of you are currently not doing the right thing. Like, for example, Rachel, you times 2.
Oh.
That doesn't sound right, right? Vera, you're going for oxygen. Now, I don't mind if that's what they want. You can go for a mole of oxygen, but why won't you want to? You can though.
Oh, so I find
Okay.
Na2O.
2O, because that's just what they want. However, you can go to oxygen. Maybe we'll need it later. Who knows? Okay, good, Rachel. Now you're doing a proper mole. Again, ignore the fact that this is an ugly number.
Okay.
right? The 1/2 is the important thing. Now, do you have the instinct to return it to gram? Do you have that instinct? Because that's what all mole questions do. You start from not mole, go to mole, do, go back to not mole. They don't even have to tell you that.
Okay.
You are supposed to kind of, okay, no, I'm supposed to do that, something like that. Okay, then would you do so?
Okay.
Okay, Vera, for reasons, I want you to not write down the 2. I'm not sure whether it will be confusing or not. You don't need to, and I hope you won't write it down. It may be very confusing later on. It might be, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, ladies, please return it to non-mole.
So we return it to the mass.
Sodium oxide, is it solid? In this case, like, if it is, then it's a good idea. It's a good idea to return it to gram.
Also, it was gas, so we times 24, was it?
Yeah, so it depends on what kind of thing it is. Like. You
And
don't
how
want
about-
all times gram. You're saying? Sorry?
How about liquid?
Liquid is very rare, so I don't worry about it. Aqueous is more likely.
Is it 31/46?
The answer seems fine lah, because you times the MR, right?
Yeah.
Now, the MR is 23 plus, no, is 23 times 2 plus 16. I think you are somehow
sorry.
wrong there. Yeah, which is 62, right? Is it 46 plus? Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
62,
good.
yeah. But
Alright.
I did time, so it's like 0.5 times 62/1, right?
Yeah. Oh, which is 31. Oh, 31. Yeah, okay, I understand. Okay, so now both of you check the answer here. Okay, seems like a good answer. And then I'm gonna ask you to do something else. Go check first.
Oh, 0.674.
Okay, I mean for 3SF, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, ladies, good news or bad news? Listen to me, yeah? Listen to me. Don't move on first. The logic in this question is always happens. Always happen no matter how easy or how difficult the question. So bad news if you don't get it. Okay, that means it always happen, so it's bad news. Good news, if you get it, it will always happen also. I want you to spell out the logic. I want you to spell out, write it down, the logic. This. Because it's very important to get it. This is a very important note. Can you do that yourself? Let me see. What are you supposed to do in the face of a mole question? Rachel, find reaction at balance first, yeah. Just to make it clear.
Okay.
Okay, balance it. You do have to balance it. Okay, good. Then you can find the mole ratio. Find the number of moles from the given stuff. I want you to add, they only usually give you one thing because it is enough. You're going to explain to yourself why one is enough. Whether just to confirm you're okay, yeah?
Oh yeah. Is it cannot
Okay,
see?
good. Because I cannot see. Yeah.
It's down here.
Okay. Yeah, now it's too small, but it's okay. Just go and write. As long as you're comfortable, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay. If the process seems long, I guarantee you there is no shortcut. Okay. Do not leave anything doubtful. You want to clarify something, you clarify. This is what you will use all the time.
Sorry, wait, how do you find actual yield again? I kind of forgot.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you in part 2. Just make sure your mole is okay first.
Okay.
Wait, so theoretical U is just this.
Theoretical, the word theoretical is always very good. Right? Theoretical means no complication, just normal stuff. Look.
Okay.
The word theoretical means, you know, I don't have to worry about yield. He's just telling you later they will ask you about the yield, which we of course they did. Like,
Then there's also percentage yield, right?
percentage yield is where the yield issue comes in. Theoretical yield is 100%, man. That means no issue lah, no issue. The question is guiding you. The question is making it easier for you. Okay, both of you are done, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, please hold on to that logic in the next question. Now, for percentage yield, I teach you in this manner. Percentage yield means somebody is unreliable. Okay, somebody is unreliable because somebody is impure. Okay, now the only thing that can be impure is the product or the reactant or both. There is a question. The thing that can be unreliable, that can be impure is who? The product or the reactant?
Is it the reactant?
The reactant. Can the product be impure?
No.
In O level cannot. In O level cannot. You assume that the product is pure, right? But the reactant definitely can be impure. Now, this is the meaning of the question. Now, who is the reactant here, which is impure? Think carefully. Who is it?
The sodium.
Sodium, because you assume the oxygen is just pure. Okay, you're gonna assume the sodium is impure. Okay, and therefore the sodium mass is unreliable. Do you understand? The sodium mass, which is half gram, is no longer half gram. You do not know how many gram. It's lesser than half gram. That is the concept you must have first. So half gram is no longer reliable. Okay, the answer above is going to be not the case. I'm going to get less than the answer above because the half gram is not truly half gram. That is the concept you have in mind. Are you comfortable with this?
Yes.
If you're comfortable with this, then what is the question supposed to give you? The question is supposed to give you something reliable. Whose job is it to give you something reliable?
The question.
Because the question already states half is unreliable. Even though the question never says so. The question basically say, oops, half is no longer reliable. His job is to give you an additional number which is reliable. What is it that he give you?
94.82.
Which is not usable right directly. He gives you two numbers, in fact. Why would he do that? Why would he do this? What does this mean?
That something
Oh, the
was
question is scary. The question is scary. Yes, you're saying, sorry, something?
that something was like mixed in during the reaction.
I'll use a better verb. Something is reacted into, I suppose. Now, this increase in mass, who is it due to? Who is it due to?
Is it oxygen?
Does that make any sense? You're supposed to figure out yourself. Oh, scary question.
I think so.
Okay, if that is the oxygen, the question is that a reliable number or not?
Wait, is what
Is
is
that
line number?
this oxygen, 0.32 gram, correct?
Uh-huh.
Is that a reliable number?
Yes.
If it is a reliable number, then per usual, go and find the mole first, lah, per usual. That's just what we do in a mole question. Go find the mole, go find the mole.
Okay.
Okay, you have this mole, Rachel. Remember the rule, 1 mole is enough to find
All the other
every other mole. Yeah.
So it's just okay.
Okay. They give you 1 mole is enough to find the other mole. Right? So which mole are you going to find? They
Sodium.
also never tell you. Fair enough. You want to find the mole of sodium oxide. That's fine. That seems reasonable. So right now, Vera and Rachel, you have the mole of sodium oxide, correct?
Yeah. Wait, so percentage yield is is actual yield over theoretical yield, right?
Does that make any sense? You're going to compare the reliable number with the unreliable one. Does that make any sense?
I think so.
If that makes sense to you, then hopefully you can use it in exam.
Okay.
Rachel, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they want the percentage yield like, oh yeah.
Times 100.
Yeah, in terms of percentage. So give them what they want.
So sorry, can I go and take my calculator?
Sure. Of course, you should. Okay, so Vera, check your answer key first. Yeah?
Wait, this is so small, the number.
Doesn't feel nice, right? Doesn't feel nice at all. Let's see what happened.
Apparently it's 47.5.
Yeah. So something went wrong. Let me check. Because the 0.32 looks very correct, it looks very correct. The 0.04 also looks very correct.
The way the answer key gave
0.04.
was 0.32 over 0.673.
Oh my goodness, you're supposed to over 32, not 16. 32, not 16.
Oh,
Your MR wrong.
wait, why is it 32?
Uh-oh. Well,
Okay, wait,
MR
is it
depends on?
2?
MR depends on? MR depends on?
The number of atoms.
The chemical formula. The chemical
okay.
formula. What's the
So not
chemical
the
formula of oxygen? O2, yeah? O2. You may want to write that down, yeah? You may want to. In your notes, probably. Because you are still very confused with MR, Vera. Probably, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. That might solve the problem. I think that might solve the problem. Actually, it makes it smaller, yeah? It makes it smaller, right?
Yeah.
Let me check one more time. Okay, the mole of NaO2 seems... Oh, the mole of Na2O is correct, isn't it? The mole of Na2O is correct.
Is it 2 times 0.01?
It should be. It should be.
Wait, I'm
Okay,
quite
let me check one more time.
confused. No. I think it's because this is the mass. This is not like the mole.
Oh, it is the mass, isn't it? You should be using the mole. Yeah, the mole number is way smaller. Yeah, the mole number is way smaller. Good.
I should be using 0.02.
Well, I suppose you can compare a mass with mass now, also can, right?
Yeah, that one is easier. Apparently the
Sure,
answer key
yeah,
says
yeah.
it's 0.32 over this.
Correct. Which is very weird, right? Because the original mole is, it's very weird. How come your original mole is smaller, Rachel? Wait, what's going on here? Your original mole shouldn't be that small. It is that small, isn't it? Wait a minute.
Did I do something wrong?
What's going on here?
Wait, it's actual over theoretical, right?
Yes, the actual should be smaller than the theoretical. Wait, what's going
I'm
on
not sure, but I got like 183%.
Same.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. Let me check one more time. I'm checking what's going on with the working.
If it helps, the answer key just says 0.32 over 0.673.
The problem is 0.32 is oxygen, right? The problem is, and 0.97 is sodium oxide. You don't get to compare mass of oxygen with mass of sodium oxide. That doesn't make sense at all.
Should I ask my chem teacher also?
That's so weird. How can the question be wrong? TYS is rarely wrong. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh wow, this is what? Because ladies, you confirm that the first part is correct, right? You did confirm that, right?
It's correct.
Wait, what? Okay, we don't have much time to waste. I can tell you that it doesn't make sense to compare the mass of oxygen with the mass of sodium oxide unless we're reading it wrongly, which I don't think so. I think the 0.32 is the mass of oxygen. There is no other way. Okay, feel free to ask, please. Feel free to ask. Maybe I will learn something also, yeah? Now, later you can ask. Now, part 3, yeah? Part 3. Now, part 3, the question is rather standard. That means purity is a practical problem, right? Nothing is ever 100% purity. He's basically asking you why the sodium is impure. Something like that. Or why is sodium mixed with something? Something like that. That's why is the sodium not really half gram? This is a practical knowledge instead of some sort of theory. Do you have any idea? Does your teacher talk about it? May I know how many marks is that? Is it 1 mark or 2 marks?
Oh no.
How many marks is that? Sorry, I cannot see. 1, is it?
I'm so
1,
sorry.
okay,
My
understand.
phone locked again. Can I go and
Yeah,
ask
it's
more?
okay, Vera. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Vera. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We'll just do it together. Right. Vera, are you still here? Sorry, Vera. You're still here, right?
Hi.
Vera, are you back? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for 1 mark, I don't think the answer will be very long because it's also suggest. Suggest means you are basically making a guess. If that makes some sense, the answer will feel like that lah. It is more like a guess rather than something that we really know, right? So the exact answer should something be like, oh, the sodium is not pure. Okay. Then you may venture a guess why the sodium is not pure. Okay, I'm going to answer that lah. I'm going to make some guesses based on practical knowledge. So the answer is the sodium is not pure because some of the sodium already reacts with oxygen before burning. That is something that usually happen with sodium. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay, so that's one practical knowledge. You need to know that sodium can react with oxygen without burning. That's one thing lah.
Hey, how would
Okay.
you know that?
It's a practical knowledge. That means if you don't know, now you know.
Oh,
Why?
it's
Because sodium is like, put it this way, even iron, iron metal, right? Iron also react with oxygen to form rust, but it's very slow lah, very slow. Sodium does that in a speedy way because sodium very reactive, something like that.
Is it because
Okay.
it's like the first group?
The first group, super reactive, super dangerous, super fast.
Like the one
Okay,
when
so
it is the sodium, it will immediately like become not glossy.
yeah. The not glossy part is the sodium oxide look covering the sodium because oxygen. You're right. That's it. Okay. If you know that, you don't need to guess any other thing. It's a very likely answer. Okay. Okay. Other answers will be more of a guess, like, oh, the sodium metal is not pure. I mean, Yala is like from where? Something. Okay. Now, any question for this one? If not, can we move on? I suspect the next question is not suitable for you.
All right.
Okay. Now, the next question from Rachel's video seems like the blast furnace. The blast furnace is in general not what you have studied right now and not what you want to talk about, I think. Right? No, I don't think so. So let's just skip this question because hopefully they don't give you that right now. Okay. The next question is something like this. Okay, this is rather common, the fertilizer thingy. Okay. Okay, kindly read the question and please tell me whether it's confusing or not.
Is it D?
D is solid, so I'm happy with that. The rest are either aqueous or gas lah. So I guess the solid gives it away lah, right? I hope you know that everything is aqueous except C is gas lah.
I'm a bit
Okay, and
confused
you
about that.
right. So NH3 gas, first thing first, you should know that lah. Make sense? Okay. The solubility table tells you. So Vera, it's probably the solubility table situation again, right? I know they are all soluble because I have the solubility table in mind.
Wait, but isn't it about gas?
No, but NH3 gas, you are supposed to know that. If you don't know now, you know. It's a very popular gas. That
Wait,
much,
it's
that much is
ammonia,
true.
right?
It is ammonia, yes. And ammonia, you think of it, oh, it's a gas. Okay. So D is true that most hydroxide are, remember, most hydroxide are insoluble, except group 1. This happens to be group 2. So yeah, it is solid. If you think that there's a lot of thinking that goes through it, yeah, that's correct. Yes, Vera?
Could you repeat that?
The question is not simple. You have to think through it. Is what I'm
The
trying to say.
calcium hydroxide?
Most hydroxide are insoluble except group 1. This is group 2, so it is insoluble. So it is solid, lah, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You have to think like that. You have to rely on the solubility table. Solubility table is part of acid, base, and salt. It is, definitely.
Okay.
Right. Now, part B will be harder. Think about it for a while.
Is it A and E?
Well, Sorry,
E?
AN.
Wait, sorry.
I mean, A is probably correct, right? You need your phosphorus, right? Phosphorus and potassium. So A good. But A and who, I guess?
I said E because of nitrogen.
E nitrogen. I mean, you need the nitrogen. Is there anybody else with nitrogen? It's either C or E, lah, right? Either one, lah. But adding gas is very difficult. You don't want a gaseous fertilizer. Yeah, it will just escape, right? So I guess E makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Okay.
For now, like that, lah. For now, I've seen
Is it
harder
E?
questions. Maybe
Is E
you're
a
saying, sorry.
solid?
E is not a solid because all nitrates are soluble.
So it's aqueous, right?
It is aqueous, right? So aqueous and aqueous. For now, lah. For now. Okay, this one's harmless, so maybe we'll find a harder version of fertilizer question. Let's move on, yeah? Next question seems like something your teacher will throw at you. Okay, listen to me first, yeah, Vera and Rachel, yeah? There will be one very long reading question in your exam. One only. This looks like a medium reading question, but this should be the reading. No other question should have this much of a reading. Okay, in a reading question, they'll give you new things. Have I told you all this?
Yes.
Now, my practical advice is to skip the reading question until the end. If you have time, then you should do other question because the reading itself takes a long time already. And you cannot do anything without understanding the reading. Because the reading will contain something new. You have to digest, you have to understand, and then you start doing it just like your English reading comprehension. This is a reading comprehension. Do you understand?
Yes.
In the English reading comprehension, you do get your marks. In the chemistry reading comprehension, until you are good, this is not a question you want to do first. You want to do this last. If you don't have time, no regrets. That means you're doing other easier question.
Okay.
I'm being very practical here, if you don't mind. For this year, like that one.
Yeah.
For next year, if you want to score A1, you cannot avoid this question. But that's a next year problem, lah, not a this year problem. If you can accept that, we can close our eyes of this question for now, lah. Okay, the next one also seems to be a reading question. Could you flip? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Oh, wow. Ooh, everything is a reading question.
Yeah, because I think this is like the free response questions.
So we cannot avoid it forever, right? Okay, the next question is shorter. So not this one, the question 2. Maybe we do the shorter one first. Yeah? Maybe, yeah. Do question 1. Still reading, but yeah, this is shorter. Okay, for 4 marks. So tell me what you think. Reading got problem? Please tell me. Ladies, any problem with the reading? If you don't have, good. If you have, discuss. Do read slow. You cannot rush this.
I kind of forgot
If you
what is
are,
ethanoic acid like formula.
you are supposed to know. Let me think for a while. You are supposed to know, and does that matter? Let me think. Okay, right. So you're supposed to know in secondary 4. Right now, I will assume that you haven't talked about it. So it's CH3COOH. Now, why would you need that? Probably for reaction. Probably lah. Is it because you need to form the reaction? I don't know. What do you think? You need that, right? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Well, yes, you need. I'm sorry. Yes, you need. Yes, you need. Probably you need. Uh-oh. Okay, Rachel and Vera, I'll just stop you and explain. Okay, I'll just stop you and explain that. So I'm not sure whether you know the basic or not. So the hydrochloric acid is HCl, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and write it down, please. Just do it now. HCl. And then you know that the nitrate is HNO3. Okay, all of you know that. Good for you. And then ethanoic is CH3COOH. Good for you. Do you know that sulfuric acid is H2SO4? Okay. Does the H2 matter?
Yeah.
Because he did say excess carbonic, right? Carbonate. So H2SO4 is basically giving you double the H plus.
Yeah.
Double the H plus means double the reaction. So in your sulfuric acid, your total volume of gas is probably not going to be 150. It's probably going to be double number 1. I hope that makes some sense. Because of the H2SO4. That's what the question is trying to aim for. Do you know that the double H matters? Something like that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and now ethanoic acid, you know, is it double or not? It's not double, right? It's CH3COOH. The H behind is the acid. Since it's not double, what do you do?
It's the same.
Yeah, it should be 150 lah, right? It should be around, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. The 150 is correct. The 150. Now let's discuss the speed. The speed of ethanoic acid will be slower. Why?
Because it's a weak acid.
Correct. So it will give you 150 but slower. Do write it down as a note. You don't know how slow, but you cannot write 15. You must write some other number lah, I suppose. Because it's a prediction, 30 is fine lah. Okay. Whatever other number as long as bigger than 15.
Wait,
Okay.
can I ask, why is this the first and the third hydrochloric experiment? Why is it the same concentration but different amount of time?
That means it's faster, right? It seems like part 3 is faster. A bit scary, yeah? And he doesn't give you what hydrochloric sum. Well, the answer is because in Sec 4, you will learn what affects the speed of reaction. It is probably temperature. Let me see. Oh, no, everything is room temperature. Wait, what's going on here?
Maybe it's in the next
What?
part. No, it's not.
No, it's a different question. I will figure that one. I will answer you whether now or later, right, Vera? You have a good question, yeah? Now, settle the sulfuric one first. The sulfuric concentration is 0.5, I agree. But the double H2 basically means the concentration is basically equal to 1. The concentration of H plus is basically 1, not half. Do you understand?
Yes.
That means the acid concentration half, the H plus 1. So therefore, the speed should be closer to question 2 lah. Experiment 2, I mean.
Also, the speed will be.
Yeah, it will not be 15. It will be faster than 15 because of the concentration issue lah. Now, I'm not sure about part 3, but I promise to answer. Yeah. Anything else?
No.
Okay, let me think about part 3 for now, okay? Okay, let's move on to the next one first. However, I did see this graph in your practice paper lah, right? So we probably cannot avoid it, what to do. So I guess we just practice lah. That's such a long wording. Wow. Such too many things. Wow, wow. Okay, needless to say, if this happens in exam, you don't read first, okay? We're reading this just for practice purposes lah. Is your reading okay, ladies? You seem comfortable.
Kind of, but I think the questions are quite hard.
I think so. Too many reading already that. Ish. Ish. Okay, now they introduce to you the type, the indicator lah. Do you know how indicator works?
Yeah.
All right. They give you the full table, so it's nice of them lah. It's nice of them. Now you have to use everything. Yes.
I thought we can't test this.
Why do you think that?
Okay, I don't know if I mixed up with another indicator, but apparently, like, they don't use this indicator.
Because your teachers say that it is not reliable or something like that?
I think someone told me it was like highly toxic.
Like
that.
No, let's
Might
say
have
it is
mixed it.
toxic. Let's say it's toxic and therefore you don't use it, right? But theoretically, it still works. As in this question, we are just dealing with the, we just pretend the toxicity problem doesn't exist, something like that.
Okay.
You can still kind of use it. And to be fair, it's probably better than methyl orange, probably. Probably lah, probably. Looking at the transition pH, yeah?
I'm quite confused by the questions.
All right. Okay, Rachel, would you please move to the left a little bit, yeah, because I can see yours. Okay, thank you, no problem. All right. Let me give me a minute because it's a bit small. Wait. Come on, let me. Oh, sorry. Let me just stop screen sharing for now. Um, okay, got it. Okay, sorry about it. Okay. Okay, so they give you titration, blah, 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 blah. Then suddenly he asks you to talk about the sulfuric acid first, lah, right? Oh, wow. Okay, so let's jump back to the question. Let's jump back to the graph, right? Would you please flip to titration 3? Now, the annoying thing here is that you're supposed to remember the question. You're flipping back and forth. Do you remember the question?
No.
Then you gotta look at the question one more time, and then you look at the graph. It is the annoying thing lah. You have to flip back and forth. So again, look at the question, look at the titration tree. Ladies, you gotta flip your page back and forth, right? You gotta read the question. What is this question trying to talk about? They don't give you the concentration, right? And you're supposed to find the concentration. I suppose that's what the question means.
I think it's moles.
It is most probably a mole question. Yes, most probably, because concentration usually deals with mole. Now, if you understand the question, do you still need to look at graph titration tree?
For the values, I think.
If you need to, then we have to go back there, right? Okay, and let's just do it here.
Okay.
Okay, look at titration tree. Titration tree even tells you, okay, I don't know the concentration, right? I don't know. Okay, so in a mole question, what is the logic and what do you do? They allow you to do it in terms of calculation. So I think you can treat this as a normal mole question. Remember the logic you learned just now. What do you do?
Wait, but what are the
first?
two equations?
All right. Now I have to ask you regarding the two equations, okay? Oh my goodness. So did your teacher say that the two equations should give you two transition point in the graph?
I don't remember this.
Which is very scary because you're not supposed to learn this. Okay, now look, because it is not part of your syllabus, the responsibility of the question is to tell you, correct? Does the question tell you how to deal with these two reactions? Go ahead and read. I'm saying that your question has an answer in the question itself. The question actually tells you whether you should bother with the two reaction or not. Not here, but on titration 3. You want to read the titration 3 for the set. Now, since we have 1 minute left, Vera, do you see that they tell you the answer to your question?
Is it this?
That's titration 4. You may want to read titration 3.
Oh yeah, wait.
Right. Yeah, they did tell you something there, yes. And does that alleviate your worry?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry lah. You still have to have, you may want to have one single reaction is fine. You may.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Vera and Rachel, since time is almost up, would you like to do this? Let's finish this first. If you want to, you take a piece of paper and then you follow all the logic from the mole question. I am rather certain that will give you the answer. The logic should follow almost exactly. Okay, so give it a try, see whether you're comfortable or not.
Wait, do we find H2SO4 or HSO4 minus?
According to the information, you might not have to care about the two reactions. You may just want to pretend they don't exist. Very annoying, right? Why tell you if they don't, it doesn't matter. Regardless, you still need a reaction. Okay, Rachel, are you going to do the question? Okay, Vera, I don't mind your first step, but
I
what do
think
you
it's supposed
do
to multiply.
If you're supposed to multiply, what do you multiply it with?
Is it multiplied by the MR? I don't know because it says mole over DMQ. Because they're giving the concentration.
Yes, you are right. For more of this, you don't worry about MR, right? You worry about the unit. Remember, I told you, mole over dm cube. You need a dm cube, and then you will be able to get the mole
Wait,
based on the unit.
I really need to go to the toilet. So can I
Yes,
try this myself?
yes. Try this and then send me the picture.
Okay.
Better that way. Okay, Rachel?
Okay, then
I will see you next week, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay, I'll see you next week, Rachel. Right?
you.
Give it a
Bye-bye.
try. Bye. Okay, Vera, Vera, you want to pay attention to the unit, Vera? The unit,
I'm a bit confused.
not the
Because it
MR.
says-
Oh, okay. Now listen to me,
in
Vera.
DMQ
Listen to me.
24.
No, Vera. No, Vera. This is a concentration, right? This is not gram. Gram, you need MR. Why? According to the avocado person, right?
yeah,
But this is
okay.
concentration, right? Concentration is way easier, actually, if you just pay attention to the unit. Mole over dm cube, and then you have cm cube. What are you supposed to do? I'm sorry. You're supposed to find out how many centimeter cube of sodium hydroxide from somewhere. From somewhere. How are you supposed to find the centimeter cube?
So just now what I did was okay. Then I have to, was it multiplied by 1,000?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna stop you there. Okay. So no. You don't use the MR. Why? Because the unit is mole over dm cube. If you just have a dm cube, you can times, and then the dm cube is gone, you have mole. Correct or not?
Yes.
In the lab, you have the concentration, and you also want to know from your teacher what's the volume. So what is the volume of sodium hydroxide? Because I can definitely tell from the question. I can tell.
Oh, is it from the graph?
What do you think? You read the graph?
Is it 20?
Because 20
Wait,
is
no.
when
40.
Why don't you choose? Yeah, why don't you choose? Yeah, for example, why do you choose 40, not 20? Why do you choose 20, not 30? Yeah, you know what I mean? Why not 10? Which part of the graph am I supposed to choose?
Oh, is it the center?
Because before 20, you still have sulfuric
No.
acid. You have excess sulfuric acid, right? Before
Yeah.
20. After 20, you have excess sodium hydroxide. Do you want the excess or do you want the 20 lah, so to speak?
20. Is
Right?
it
Because
it's
20 is
balanced?
it is exact low. It is titrated now. It's the titration. So you have exactly the right volume, so to speak.
Okay, so it's just times 20.
And 20, but 20 is centimeter cube. So what do you do?
20 over 1000.
Very good. Now what do you do with this?
Use it to find the mole of, what was the question?
The mole of sulfuric
Sulfuric
acid, I believe.
acid, yeah.
Okay, so can you do that? This is not the reaction you want because this reaction doesn't contain NaOH, right? Doesn't contain NaOH. Okay, then you make yourself. Okay, give it a try. Okay, good. Your chemical formula needs to be corrected. One of them. Do you know who? Very good, because SO4 is 2 minus, right? And A is plus, right? Okay, good. If your chemical formula is wrong, you cannot balance it yet. The balance will be wasted. That's not good. Oh, actually, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. Okay, so does this help you? Okay, go ahead.
Then find the concentration.
And can you do that?
Yeah.
You do not want to use the MR at any point. Concentration does not require MR. You may want to put the as a note. MR is necessary for gram, definitely, but that's it. MR is not the answer for everything. If you want concentration, you need the mole, yes, and you also need because the unit of concentration is mole over dm cube, right?
dm cube.
So if you have the mole, all you need is a dm cube. You think in terms of unit, way easier. Okay, MR is not what you want here. No, you want the dm cube. So do you have the dm cube?
What is a dm cube? I'm a bit confused.
dm cube will be the volume, right? Dm cube is a reference to volume.
Oh, so it's
Do you have the volume?
20
Yes,
divided
20.
by
Thank
1,000.
you. Yes, divide 1,000. Yeah. Then you press the calculator. You're happy. The answer should be around 0.05.
Yes.
Okay, and then don't forget the unit. Check the answer key.
Is this considered an easy mole question?
I'll answer after you check the answer key. I'll be happy to answer that.
Yes, correct.
Good. Now let me explain. Let me answer. If they never give you all the reading, right? They just go straight to titration 3. There's only one graph. They also don't bother to show you the reaction. They just ask you lah. Yes, it is considered a standard, not easy, just standard question. As you can tell, the procedure just now works reasonably well, but don't use MR lah. Just don't use MR. Right? You still want to find mole, you still want to find reaction, you still want to find mole again, you still want to change from mole to something else. The procedure is very similar. Yes, it is a standard question. Now, in a very long question, the first few marks are actually standard.
It's just find the
After
mole.
all, I'm sorry, you're saying?
It's just to find the moles, right?
I guess asking the mole is a pretty standard question. That's why it feels standard. It should feel standard, yes. The later part of question might be more difficult because they start to introduce all the other graph lah. But for this case, it's quite okay lah. It's quite okay. Am I answering your question?
Yeah.
You should still expect this to happen in exams, which is a good thing lah. So if you understand this, then good for you. All right.
I feel like I'm
Okay.
gonna go in the exam so clueless. Because
no, Vera, no. That one I can tell you no. If you spend time revising the paper,
the 2 papers I went through.
the 2 papers that we discussed, that you did, and the few questions we do here, you won't go clueless because I notice a lot of standard question there. No matter how difficult the question is, they still have to rely on standard things. So I do notice the standard stuff. Revising them will make you, well, not very clueless. I mean that the revision will be useful, considering how little time we have, correct? Okay, you'll be fine. I do notice that certain memorization you also need the solubility, for example. Now, those things will already help you. You won't be clueless. That one, I am quite clear Quite clear.
All right.
Okay. Don't worry too much. Do we still have next week before the exam?
Yes, it's on Monday.
Oh, just nice Okay lah. We'll do that last tuition before exam, and then we'll take it. We'll take the exam one by one. Right? I'll see you next week. All right. Bye.
Thank you.